Hello everyone, my name is The Clever Fool. Today we'll be playing the Ragnar episode of Victors and Vanquished, taking place in the year 850. We have an achievement that we're going for here called So Epic, where we have to get all 50 Saga points. I'm sure this is going to be one hell of a grind fest. I might split this into multiple videos, but honestly, it might be like a cute little endurance challenge to try to do this all in one. Let's go ahead and get started here.
We struck with our swords. With that cry, silence fell over the feasting hall. The warriors squeezed drinking horns and dug their fingers white into the oaken tables. Their attention was on the Skald, the bard who had come from far northern lands. Even there, they sang of the deeds of the dead king. We struck with our swords. The air had a tension, like a thread pulled from both ends. The words echoed off the shields and swords on the walls. They rang off the arm rings melted from golden relics and bejeweled chalices, plunder taken in raids that left trails of bodies and rising smoke before the Black Raven banner. We struck with our swords. The Skald rose, and the warriors stood with him, horns and sword hilts in hand, spears raised and glistening as the flames danced shadows over their faces. The Skald spoke of their king, and all knew the story well, for they too had sailed on the Great Whale Road, and were as wolves engorging themselves on those foreign shores. We struck with our swords. The warriors beat their swords against oaken shield. It was a louder clamor than could be heard at the walls of Paris. The Skald needed not say another word, for his tale could be heard in that uproar. The clattering of strong warriors told the saga better than any mere words sung from a Skald's wet lips. For all knew the saga of Ragnar Lothbrok.
Alright, definitely one of the cooler intros there. Our main objectives are to complete 30 out of the 50 Saga objectives. Of course, for us to get the achievement, we're going to do all 50. Our quest is Ragnar Saga, which is to become King of the Norse lands. I have no idea how this one's going to play out. It just feels like it's going to be massively different than a standard Age of Empires game. Our hints tell us that a Viking king is not told what to do. Explore, conquer, and settle to create your own sagas. You are a raider, destroy enemy buildings for gold based on their value. Sometimes even a modest farmhouse can hold unexpected riches. Capture warriors' halls, wonders, in Scandinavia to increase your population limit. It is also the only way to unite the kingdoms of Norge, Sverige, and Denmark. Discover saga objectives and rebuild pagan shrines, special trees cut by Christians, to earn runestones. Runestones can be used to research powerful technologies at the Warriors' Hall and Pagan Shrine. So even the resources seem like they're not going to work normally in this mission. Once you rule a kingdom, you can obtain runestones or other bonuses at the Warriors' Hall by holding a blot. You can also pray to the gods for temporary bonuses at the Pagan Shrine. A wise king makes use of the gods. Settle foreign lands by building longhouses, full works. Your first longhouse in a new land will spawn a villager. You may also capture villagers during your raids. A few units have been modified. Huskarls are heavily armored, longboats have reduced range, and ships move more quickly. Raiding is dangerous, especially when you have few warriors. When outnumbered, it is better to run away to fight another day. The sea is always the fastest way to get anywhere. Ships degrade over time. Bring villagers on raids to repair damaged ships. The open sea in the west will damage ships more quickly. Repair at islands if seeking lands to the west. Ireland and the islands off Scotland are attractive targets for early raids. Purchase supplies at mills and longhouses if you need food and have gold to spare. Other Viking warbands indiscriminately raid the coasts. They may even attack your warriors' halls or clash with your own raiders over plunder. Your scout support, do not be tempted so early by the great wealth of England and Francia. A would-be Viking should make a name for himself by raiding Ireland and the coasts, and the islands off Scotland. The monasteries there are close to the sea and ripe for the taking. The islands, too, are ideal for small raiding camps where villagers can fish and herd livestock and repair ships. Livestock can also be taken in raids and brought to these camps for harvesting. Fishing and herding will always be preferable to farming. Do not neglect such settlements, as they will provide the food to recruit warbands. Second, many Viking heroes seek a good Jarl. Search and find Hrolf the Ganger, Olaf the White, Hastein, and others on your journeys. England is divided between kingdoms. The Northumbrians in the north fight as slow-moving infantry and cavalry, while the men of Wessex are archers, cavalry, and heavily armored footmen. Until you command a large army, do not challenge their cities of Euphoric and Lundenburg. Instead, hit their coastal settlements and retreat to the ships when they send their armies against you. In this matter, wear them down and preserve your strength. When the time comes for conquest, preserve the English farms, as your people can settle on them. Same for Francia and the lands further east. Though raids there will need to make use of the rivers. Paris is insurmountable for all but the largest armies, but other cities can be plundered with effort. The Saxons of Germany are now subjects of the Franks and will fight you. But their lands hold many sacred world trees cut down by Christian missionaries. Restoring these by building shrines over their stumps will bring you fame. Further east, Gardariki is a dark land traversed best by rivers. Its dense forests turn to open steppe where nomadic tribes roam. There is not much to raid here, but trade may be a possibility. As for your own people's lands, it is divided among independent jarls. The Norse need a unifying ruler who can unite the three kingdoms and deliver the Norse people to greatness. Lastly, the sea is your road. Use it. Okay, there's a lot here. Alright, let's go ahead and get started.
Ja, Gagnes Mathar.
Excuse me. What a way to start with a sneeze. I'm developing some kind of allergy. Anyway, despite that sneeze, the intention here is for this to be a relatively chill commentary. I'm going to be talking at a super high octane pace, like maybe some of the other videos. Main reason being that I actually tried to get all this done in one session. I hit 49 out of 50, and it turns out one of the objectives was not obtainable in my playthrough. I'll talk more about that when I get there. But it was pretty heartbreaking to get to 49 out of 50 and try so hard to get to 50 out of 50 only to be unable to actually get it. So that's why I've got a little precognition of what's going on around here. Mostly because I just played this almost to its entirety last night in one session. And I enjoyed it, so don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it, which is why we're back to try to get it done for this session. Okay, so our initial raids, our initial objectives here are mainly to get a few villagers online by building longhouses on foreign islands and settling them, as well as to get an early raiding force comprised hopefully of some of our hero units, such that we can make inroads into taking the orange bases near our starting area. Okay, that's a few dudes obtained. Some gold as well. Let's actually go for foraging first before we get anything else. I think we might be on the main island here. Yeah, let's not trigger these holes right away. Don't really feel the need to raid on the mainland just yet. I know that there are islands that we can grab food from first.
Agnes Mother.
A few of our upgrades in the pagan shrine here are going to be Norse warrior themed. I'm going to try to skip over those actually. Try to bypass that early game entirely here. There's likely going to be a monk here. I don't want them to convert my non-hero units. So let's kill the monk first.
The brothers Sigurd and Ronvald came to the Northern Isles seeking plunder and adventure, with axe hungry and sword thirsty.
Okay, we just plundered some sheep. Let's bring them back here while these guys finish plundering over here. I'm gonna have both these villas go chop wood so that we can get enough for a fork so I can build one in this area to get a new villager. These sheep will tuck away back here for the time being. Let's bring this transport back. Okay, hidden cache of treasure spotted. Not sure if that is a guaranteed boon there. That is nice. Later on there will be blessings that we can research that will make it more likely for us to find caches like that. And it'll essentially let us have 100% uptime on our blessings. Any units on this island over here? Doesn't look like it. Bunch of sheep, but no units. It's alright. Let's bring this transport back. And we'll forward this island up. Longhouse it up. So there's a day-night cycle in this mission. While the day-night cycle is during the night, all of our non-hero melee units get extra attack. We can research an improvement for this at the pagan shrine here as well, so that the effect gets compounded even more later. It's a pretty good effect. Okay, so we'll have one villager stay home and chop wood. The other villager will come out here, build a full-work, and that will be one objective for us. A lot of the objectives involve settling on foreign lands, which involve building a full-work / longhouse on those foreign lands. Making these settlements also gets you extra villagers early on, which will help you accelerate your game. Build it right here. Everyone else can hop back into the transport. Keep scouting around. Okay, Saga objective complete. We also got a villager here. Let's have him start fishing. I don't want to wander too close to this coast in case the enemy has boats. The Viking raiders are likely to have some longships. I know the Franks have some navy as well. I don't think anyone else really has navy, so ironically in my home waters I'm going to be the most cautious here. Okay, while we're here, let's get this woman into our boat and get ready to fork this land as well. While you're over here, might as well improve our population a little bit. Pick up fletching just so that we don't need to think about it later. Go forward here. Back during the daytime now. Okay, we can trade our gold for food at a 1-to-1 ratio if we need to. I don't really think we need to jump to that just yet. Next thing I'd like to do is try to get a longship online. This looks like it's the mainland of England over here. So we'll sail down this coast, looking for English to deal with. And at home, whenever possible, we'll train new berserks. I'm not going to stray too close to the mainland yet. I'm more interested in getting locations for settlements out on islands. This goes really deep. Okay, we got a little peek into that river. Get another berserk online here. We should also keep in mind that there is a gray priest that can help heal our units in a pinch. Here's Northumbria. Get a single longboat. Let's not overinvest on the water because we do have to pay maintenance costs in the form of repairs in the long term. Overinvesting too early will lead to micro troubles later on. Yeah, I don't think this is an island monastery, unfortunately. So I am kind of wary here. Don't really want to trigger my foes too early. Ivar the Boneless has joined us. He's going to be back at our base over here. Pretty solid units. Keep scouring the coastline here. Now we know that the Western Isle supposedly rots our ships very, very quickly, and they do, so you should be careful when you're navigating these areas. But I think something of large importance too is to get to the land of ice and fire. Not only is it a nice objective, but it saves you from the western ship rot, I believe.
Guthrum failed in his bid for the Danish throne, but came to England to seize a kingdom of his own. Across the dark vastness of the Great Whale Road lay a land known only to the gods, a land of fire and ice, so close to Valhalla. With the way crossed, the power of the unknown sea would not rot ships set for that land.
There we go. So after this objective, I'm pretty sure we're going to be safe. Or rather, we won't suffer from enhanced rotting. It'd be good to get a second transport ship online at some point. Oh, they're pretty expensive though. 125 wood. But because we're at 25 population here, we can't even build a new one, even if we wanted to. I would like to start thinking about making inroads on the next day-night cycle, towards capturing some of these halls. That'll give us increased population space. Okay, it's nighttime. I think we can fight. Let's go northwest here, where I know there's some enemies. Use our guy to bait these in. Okay, we know our soldiers will recover here. Mr. Boneless is doing good work. Let us bait the enemies. Okay, very nice.
Ja. Ho.
Let's have this Phil come back here and chop wood.
Butter. Ja.
Our pop cap has grown also. Let's train some berserks. Let's use this opportunity to retreat over here to get healed up by our priest. Invest in one more longship. We can also start investing in more forwards soon.
Butter.
These two vills can probably relocate to a different island soon. Let's get 2 more berserks online. Daybreak has arrived. That's fine. This boat is going to need repairs in a little while. Okay, now that these folks are healed up, let's think about moving eastwards and getting more halls under our side.
Fiskimathar. Ja, Attilagi. Bothot Verkmarthar.
Okay, let's repair this transport. No idle vills. Low on gold, in fact. Haven't really been raiding, so no opportunities to get more.
Ja, Fiskimathar. Fiskimathar. Ja.
Attilagi. Ja. Attilagi.
Okay, since this area is safe, let's go down over here and build a longhouse to settle that area. We're at max pop cap already, so let's keep expanding this direction.
Radida. Til Bardaga.
I like how the boats move a lot faster than in standard missions as well. Makes it, excuse me. Oh no. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much these days. Makes it much more fluid to move around and explore, is what I meant to say.
Ja, Attilagi. Attilagi. Attilagi.
Gwyn. Bothot ho. Fiskimathar.
Okay, this transport will go back up there. And we will explore the new land of ice and fire. This is a great place for a full work, right next to all these berries. Longhouse it up, my guy. Okay, no conversion. Very nice. I gotta be careful not to split these 3 up too much, since we don't have healing enough here.
Gwyn Altilagi.
Gunnar Hamanderson, who came to Iceland to be chieftain. No one could match him in battle, sport, or drink. The land-taking came upon the land of fire and ice, as those who could not seek more fortune in the old Norse lands came for adventure. The Northmen settled in Iceland.
Bothot Ragnar's Mathar.
Okay, nice. We got a settlement there. Another monk that we can kill off with our hero now.
Attilagi. Attilagi.
I think as soon as the next day-night cycle comes, I can start assaulting this area.
Ho. Ja. Altilagi. Gwyn Vilek.
Okay, have these vills rotate up here.
Ho. Ragnas matter. Red.
One of them can start gathering sheep over there. The other one can unload over here. Build a bulwark.
Altilagi.
Let's finish exploring this land of ice and fire here, shall we? It's a nice western graphic here for the Sea of Worms as well. See it in the Vinland Saga scenario.
Ja. Buin. Altilagi. Villek. Buin. Villek. Altilagi. Til bardaga. Ja. Villek.
There's 2 gold mines over here that we can use to directly mine gold if needed as well.
Queen Altilagi.
Let's
Transmitter.
build a bulwark / longhouse. We've already completed 5 objectives. Pretty decent.
Ja. Buin. Altilagi. Villek. Ja. Altilagi. Buin. Ja. Altilagi. Villek. Ja.
Okay, a lot of stuff just
Cow
happened.
Sibylla, pride of the herd of Jarl Eastinbelly, was the finest prize claimed in the cattle raid.
We just did a lot of stuff at once there.
Fisky matter.
Buin. Villek. Ja. Villek. Altilagi. Altilagi.
Let's pick up those military units and bring them home. No idols. Let's keep scouting the sea here. Got plenty of food, plenty of soldiers.
Ja. Buin. Ja. Uhurd.
Altilagi.
Buin.
Dude, Guthrum attacks really fast, man, and he's got range.
Altilagi. Ja.
He's a scary unit for sure. I'm glad I found him early.
Villek. Radida.
Combined with the attack bonus, like the range plus the attack bonus makes him very scary.
Altilagi. Villek. Ja. Ja. Villek. Altilagi.
Okay, we're being attacked here. That's a good opportunity for us to rotate these soldiers back. Our dock is under attack.
Altilagi.
Let's bring this transport back home here as well.
Ho. Matter.
Glad I got fletching. They have 1 armor each. The Berserk heals pretty quickly. In fact, the Norse warrior is also healing.
Altilagi. Ja. Ja. Red. Butter.
I lost a villager. That's so bad.
Ho.
That is really, really bad.
Matter.
Rip her, I guess. Gross mismanagement. Could be worse. We do have a good number of villagers online here currently already, so it's not the end of the world per se. Would have been nice to get another wood chopper though.
Ja.
Let's have you repair.
Buin. Villek. Ja. Altilagi. Ja. Uhurd.
These guys are all getting healed up. Let's bring them back eastwards here. Would like more gold too. How can we obtain more gold though? I guess we need to do some more raiding.
Win.
In fact, I think I'll have you guys
Húsasmíþar.
start mining the gold directly. We do have 1,000 food. That's plenty of food. Have this transport standby over there to transport those villagers later.
Ja, ja. Altilagi, ja. Huin, Vilek, ja. Huin, ja.
And I know that there is like some wilderness up here. Let's reopen that. I also know that there's another settlement up there too.
Ja, ja.
Might be good to get some fishing boats online as well.
Oh. Ja.
Let's have you return to chopping wood.
Huin, Vilek. Radida.
Got some slingers to fight. Don't want to lose Guthrum. He packs an offensive punch.
Altilagi, ja. Huin, Altilagi, Huin, ja. Huin, Altilagi, Huin. Ja, Huin, Vilek, ja. Altilagi, Vilek, Altilagi. Huin, Altilagi, Altilagi. Huin, Vilek, Hudur, ja.
Beauty and wisdom hidden in peasants'
Ja.
soot.
Relek. Ja.
Auslag, daughter of Sigurd the Dragon Slayer, had concealed herself until her truth was discovered by Ragnar.
Ja. Relek. Ja. Altilagi.
Okay, that's a Saga objective. Not much to say about that one though. Let's maybe get a couple more berserks online. These vills are hard at work mining that gold.
Huin, Altilagi, ja. Vilek. Altilagi, Hudur, ja. Altilagi. Ja, Huin, Altilagi. Ja, Altilagi. Ja, Huin, Altilagi. Huin, Altilagi. Ja. Hudur. Ja. Huin, Vilek. Vilek.
Dude, look at how much damage this guy does. He's just absolutely turbo-shrekking these
Huin,
noobs.
Altilagi.
Let's bring these cows back here.
Ja, Vilek. Altilagi. Ja. Vilek. Ja, Altilagi. Ja, Altilagi.
Keep pushing
Huin,
east.
Altilagi. Huin. Ja,
That's
Vilek.
8 objectives here.
Huin,
It's not
Altilagi.
so bad.
Altilagi. Huin, Altilagi. 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 Vilek. Huin, Altilagi. 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 Vilek. Altilagi. Altilagi. Vilek. Ja. Hudur. Altilagi.
Guthrum.
Vilek. Altilagi.
Snipe these losers.
Altilagi. Altilagi. Ja, Hudur. Radida. Daga. Huin. Ja. Ja. Radida. Altilagi. Huin. Radida. Ja. Radida.
Okay, losing units to conversions here.
Huin. Altilagi. Altilagi. Ja. Vilek. Ja. Huin. Vilek. Altilagi. Altilagi. Ja. Altilagi. Ja. Huin. Vilek. Ja.
Only lost a few units there though.
Ja. Altilagi.
Still close to our pop cap.
Altilagi. Ja. Vilek.
Probably
Ja. Altilagi.
approaching a hall here. By my memory.
Vilek. Altilagi. Ja. Huin. Ja. Altilagi. Vilek. Huin. Altilagi. Til Bardaga. Vilek. Altilagi. Vilek.
As soon as nightfall comes, our units will get stronger too. We should think about that.
Altilagi. Vilek.
Altilagi.
Altilagi.
Vilek.
Altilagi. Vilek.
Now Guntrum's a powerful unit, but he's slow. So if the enemies do catch up to him, he is in trouble.
Vil ek.
Need to make sure to protect him.
Ja. Vil ek. Hodor. Buin. Ja. Vil ek. Hodor. Altilagi. Buin.
We also have 8 runestones. Can I get anything useful with that?
Ja. Til bardaga.
Let's focus on the combat first.
Buin. Ja.
Buin.
Vil ek. Altilagi. Hodor. Buin. Vil ek.
Eric the Swift. He's just the regular guy.
Altilagi.
Didn't realize he was a named dude either. Okay, let's see what we can get. North Warrior cost replaced by gold cost. Don't really feel that need. We can wait for 500 gold.
Altilagi. Ja.
Buin rätt.
Hodor. Buin. Ja. Altilagi. Buin.
Ja. Vilek.
Ja. Hodor.
Rätt. Altilagi.
Okay, we can keep producing berserks here. And move south.
Altilagi.
We're starting to capture lots of herdables.
Ja. Och.
Ja. Vil ek. Buin. Altilagi. Ja. Vil ek. Altilagi. Ja. Hodor.
Bådor. Ja.
Varför?
Buin. Altilagi.
Ja.
I'm gonna bring this longship back.
Ja.
It's done its
Hodor. Vil ek.
duty
Altilagi.
scouting. Don't want to waste this night.
Vil ek.
Would like to take another haul or two if I can.
Buin. Altilagi.
Altilagi.
Vil ek. Altilagi.
Ja.
Vil ek. Vil ek. Buin. Radida. Altilagi. Til bardaga. Ja. Buin. Altilagi. Vil ek. Radida. Hodor. Ja. Altilagi. Radida.
Vilek.
Rätt. Ja.
You're all down.
Altilagi.
We are clearing these losers. What's the tech that I wanted to save up for? Dane axes? Bonus against cavalry, huh? That's pretty neat.
Ja. Vil ek.
Ja.
Altilagi. Ja. Altilagi. Altilagi.
Bådor.
Who's left?
Buin. Ja. Radida. Til bardaga.
These guys.
Ja.
One more straggler over here.
Buin. Ja.
Buin.
Nice. Villager obtained 2.
Ja.
Bådor.
Altilagi.
Ja. Vilek. Buin rätt.
Buin. Altilagi. Vil ek.
We can
Altilagi.
convert the boats! Wait, the priests can just convert the boats! And they can't do anything about it!
Altilagi.
They can't do anything about it because they don't have the range. That's great. Love to see it.
Ja. Rätt.
Let's have you chop
Ursasmitar.
wood over here. We just got another guy joining the war band.
Hodor.
Varför? Vilek. Buin. Ja. Ursasmitar.
Ja.
Altilagi.
Och.
Ja. Hodor. Buin.
Vilek. Rätt. Ja.
Yeah,
Vilek.
let's hug the south.
Altilagi.
It's daybreak again, unfortunately, so our unit did get a little weaker. But our pop cap is growing more and more.
Ja.
The 2 gold miners are helping us a lot right now since we aren't doing any raiding of any kind.
A warrior's hall has been captured by raiders who have declared their own Jarl. Retake the warrior's hall to restore your authority.
Altilagi.
Buin. Bergmatter.
Okay, so we lost this hall, unfortunately.
Buin. Vil ek. Altilagi. Vil
Our
ek.
pop cap dropped to 50. We still have 5 slots, so it's not the end of the world.
Altilagi.
It is good to know that the enemy will... they will recapture us. I do remember that this particular hall last playthrough was very, very contentious.
Bodo. Ja. Altilagi.
Ja. Buin. Altilagi. Ja. Hodur. Altilagi.
Ho, Bergmatter.
Buin.
Altilagi.
Ja. Vilek.
Altilagi. Radida. Altilagi. Buin. Til Bardaga. Buin. Ja.
O. Bodo. Ja. Ja. Buin. Altilagi.
Hodur.
O. Rätt. Vilek. Ja. Vilek. Ja. Rätt.
Ja. Til Bardaga. Buin. Ja.
Okay, something else to note is that the enemy can convert your Jarls,
Altilagi. Altilagi. Buin.
but you cannot convert enemy Jarls.
Buin. Altilagi. Vilek. Radida. Ja.
How strong are you, Halfdan?
Hodur. Buin.
You're about to be put to the test.
Ja. Vilek.
Okay, he fought bravely there. That was a competent fight by him.
Buin.
Altilagi. Vilek. Altilagi. Altilagi. Buin. Altilagi.
Mr. Priest, heal Halfdan immediately. Thank you. More Norse halls across the water here.
Ja. Timberhochwandi.
We can go back to chopping wood.
Ja. Vilek.
Halfdan, thank you.
Ja.
Altilagi. Vilek. Altilagi.
Looks like there isn't a connection here by land. This probably leads out into the water as a river mouth, so I have to go all the way back around with these soldiers.
Altilagi.
It's okay, just giving us some time to get to nightfall. And we're about to qualify for Danax this year. Is there anything else that we want more? I mean, Wolf Cloaks is pretty cool. Jarl's +1 range, we don't really need that yet.
The gold of the Firish wolds was sowed by King Hofra Krak, who, chased by his enemies, let go of his riches to slow their pursuit.
Altilagi.
Altilagi. Ja. Vilek. Altilagi.
Bodo.
Altilagi.
Okay, so the enemy has a priest there. Let's have Guthrum snipe the priest.
Ja. Altilagi.
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 Ja.
Ja.
Rätt.
Altilagi.
Buin. Vilek.
Buin. Vilek.
Altilagi.
Come on, Guthrum, kill this guy. No, we lost someone. We didn't even kill him. Oh no.
Vilek.
Okay, Wolf Cloaks is on the table here, but I think I want to get Shield Wall. We're only one.
Ja. Altilagi.
We're only one runestone away from getting it.
Altilagi.
Oh, okay, I'm leaving. Point taken.
Vilek. Ja. O.
Altilagi.
Rätt. Ja.
Ragnar slew his rival Jarl Eastinbelly to seize his lands and herds.
Vilek.
Ragnar united the Jarls of the lakes of Sverige from Västergötland to Uppland. The Thing, the assembly of the free men, acclaims Ragnar as king. Ragnar can now recruit stronger warriors and preside over prayers and sacrifices. It is good to be king.
Okay, night has fallen. We just achieved a bunch of objectives together. We can now go for the blessings, which will help us later for raids. Let's do Shield Wall here. I I think the special gold mine is this one right here.
Ja. Buin.
Vilek. Altilagi.
Okay, while we're under cover of night, let's bring our soldiers over in this direction.
Ja, rätt. På Altilagi. På.
Let's have these vills come down here. With a forward there to maybe get another vill online.
Altilagi.
Win. Vilek. Bergmatter. Altilagi. Wat rätt. Ja. Bergmatter. 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 Vilek.
Okay, I wonder if I can shift click repair. I was having some trouble with it earlier, but I've never had to engage with it too strongly as a mechanic before.
Buin. Tilbardaga. Radida.
Godor. Rätt.
Ja. Buin.
Altilagi. Ja. Vilek.
Ja. Vodur. Ja.
Altilagi.
Alright, we've recaptured our hall under cover of night. Let's head up this path here.
Altilagi.
Ja.
Go for a
Hoe
fork.
zes
We can harvest the sheep.
Vodur.
Oh, my villager just hopped in.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
very
definitely
matter.
not... That's definitely not intended behavior.
Win. Water. Bergmatter.
Warm fire in a cold rocky isle. Okay, so that's here. Very nice. One more
Ja.
villager.
Bergmatter.
Northmen settled in the Hebrides. Right.
Win. Ja. Bergmatter. Ho. Bergmatter.
Ja. Vodur. Ja. Buin. Ja. Ja. Altilagi. Vodur. Ja.
Buin.
Buin. Altilagi. Ja. Buin. Altilagi.
Godor.
Vodur.
Rätt.
Ja. Buin. Ja. Tilbardaga.
Altilagi.
Water.
Altilagi.
Okay, let's start
Ja.
clearing out the north here.
Bergmatter.
Ja. Vodur. Altilagi. Altilagi. Ja. Radida.
Half dead, you can just chill out for a little bit. These longboats, let's have you explore the west coast here a bit
Ho.
for potential raid locations.
Bergmatter.
Buin. Altilagi. Vilek. Vodur. Buin. Ja. Ja. Altilagi. Vodur. Altilagi. Buin. Ja. Radida. Radida. Buin. Altilagi.
Okay, a bunch of tribes been up here.
Ja.
Kind of scary. Those are slingers by the looks of it, so they have
Altilagi. Altilagi.
damage increase versus
Buin.
our
Altilagi.
infantrymen.
Water. Altilagi.
Let's have you
Ja. Win. Ja.
harvest these
Bergmatter.
herdables. We'll keep this cow. We'll keep our special cow as our mascot.
Altilagi.
Buin.
Buin. Altilagi.
Ja.
Vodur. Altilagi. Altilagi. Radida.
Buin.
Altilagi.
Okay. Seems like there's multiple paths I can take. I'm gonna try to go north
Water.
here.
Ja. Rätt.
These
Vilek.
vills
Ja. Vilek. Rätt.
already out
Oh,
of
Altilagi.
sheep.
Water.
We harvested
Oh.
those two really quickly, I
Win.
guess.
Ja.
Ja. Buin. Vodur. Altilagi. Buin. Ja. 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 Altilagi. Radida. Vodur. Buin. Ja.
Altilagi.
Ja. Ho. Vilek. Ja.
Let's
Ooh,
force
chef
this. We can gather those sheep over there.
Kettle Flatnose and his daughter Alf the Deep-Minded, two fearsome Viking spirits, destined for the Western Isles and lands far beyond the edges of Valhalla.
Okay, very nice. Let's also get, we'll get careening as an investment here. Let's also get chainmail armor.
Buin. Vodur. Ja. Vilek. Tilbardaga. Vodur. Buin. Ja. Ja.
There's a gold pile here that we can take too, so that we have some scattered gold piles here and there that we can take.
Radida.
Need to finish off the wolves.
Buin. Vilek. Ja. Altilagi. Vodur. Altilagi. Ja. Buin.
I'd like to start gathering more
Buin,
more
ja.
rune stones too. Let's invest in one more longboat. These vels are doing great work chopping around, mining away at this gold pile over here.
Vilek. Vilek. Ja. Vilek. Vilek.
Hodur, Vilek, Radida.
Ja.
Altilagi, Altilagi. Vilek. Hodur, Altilagi, Altilagi, Altilagi. Ja. Buin,
Altilagi.
ja. Hodur,
Ja. Vilek.
Buin, ja. Hodur,
Altilagi. Vilek.
Sigurd, snake in the eye. You can chill here as well to start off.
Altilagi, ja. Hodur,
Rätt. Ja.
Buin, ja.
Bodor. Ho. Rätt. Buin. Altilagi. Vilek.
Buin, ja. Hodur, Buin,
Altilagi.
Ho. Rätt. Altilagi.
Hodur.
Let's get iron casting tech here. Let's move this piggyback.
Altilagi,
Ja.
Altilagi.
Altilagi.
Ja.
Altilagi.
No, no, no. Let's not lose our longships. In fact, let's bring these longships back here for repairs.
Buin. Hodur, Altilagi. Ja. Ja. Buin. Ja. Altilagi. Hodur. Ja.
A warrior's hall has been captured by raiders who have declared their own Jarl. Retake the warrior's hall to restore your authority.
Hodur.
Okay, we lost a hall, but we just captured a hall as well.
Buin. Altilagi. Buin. Hodur. Ja. Altilagi. Vilek. Altilagi.
This must have been the more direct path.
Bodor.
Ja.
Okay, I did spot a raiding party heading in this direction.
Altilagi.
So I'd like to intercept these guys.
Altilagi. Ja.
Ja. Ja.
Ja. Altilagi. Vilek.
Bodor.
Altilagi. Altilagi. Buin.
Vilek. Altilagi.
Ho.
Vilek. Hodur. Buin.
Oh, Sigurd, no.
Til Bardaga.
Goodbye, Sigurd. Oh wait, no. He gets to live. He gets to live on.
Buin.
But his horse is gone. Rip his horse.
Altilagi. Altilagi. Altilagi.
Let's finish exploring this northern expanse. Then when night falls, we can come back and recapture this.
Butter.
Vilek.
Buin. Gagnismatter. Bergmatter.
Let's repair
Yeah,
these boats.
Vilek.
Those
That
come
doesn't
over
matter.
here. Okay, night has fallen.
Hodur. Altilagi.
Ja. Ja.
Vilek. Altilagi. Vilek.
Let's clear out this northern area faster.
Ja. Vilek. Buin. Altilagi. Gagnismatter.
Before Vales can take those sheep.
Buin. Vilek. Altilagi. Vilek. Hodur. Altilagi. Altilagi. Radida. Vilek. Hodur. Buin. Radida.
By the spilt blood of her hound and bear, Ragnar proved himself to the fearsome shield maiden Lagertha, who fought with her hair loose over her shoulders.
Okay, let's rotate back down south here
Vilek.
and prepare to retake our hall once again.
Ho. Bergmatter. Buin Bergmatter.
Pathing's kind of awkward for these repairs.
Ja.
It's okay. Repair up.
Ho.
Let's do Bodkin arrow attack.
Water Gagnesmatter.
Let's
Ja.
do Barding armor attack as well. Let's get a fishing ship. Fishing ships do not suffer from needing maintenance. That is something notable.
Ja, vil ek. Buin.
Buin Gagnesmatter.
Ja. Altilagi. Altilagi.
Ho. Water Altilagi. Buin Ret. Ja. Vilek.
Let's have these bills come up. I don't think full working of that will do anything. But let's instead come over here and full work here and see if that does anything. We'll bring this transport over here as well.
Ja. Buin.
Maybe pick up wolf cloaks next. We have 4 stones. Wolf cloaks need 6. Oh, we just missed the day night. That's not good timing by us, but sure. We need to recapture this area anyway.
Ragnar united the cold fjords of Norge into a kingdom. The thing acclaims Ragnar as king of 2 kingdoms. Ragnar's power is mighty, and the finest warriors join his warbands.
So we can do more units and upgrades at the Warriors Hall now. Basically made it to the next age. It's because we have 15 out of 30 requirements here. Let's get another fishing ship online.
The cool and wet island of Britain. Soil rich and woods lush. A land of plenty to those raised in the cold fjords and frigid lakes of the north. The Northmen settled in England.
Definitely good fishing to be had here. Let's get another fishing ship. Pretty good fish to be had here, too. We'll have these 2 bills chop this wood, and then later on build a dock and have fishing operations set up in this area. I don't think we can build fish traps in this scenario, but even without fish traps, it's okay.
Ja, buin. Ja. Hvor vil jeg? Ja, altilagi. Buin. Vil jeg? Altilagi.
I saw some bears near a gold mine. Yeah, over here. Let's explore this area. Let's get a scout cavalry out so that you can explore these lands. Let's bring these pigs over here. Doesn't seem like we have any idols. It's fine. 16
From
out
the
of
northern
30.
fjords, so big that no horse may bear his weight, Hrolfr the Ganger, destined to father dukes and kings.
Yeah, I remember Hrolf the Ganger. This guy is so slow. He's pretty much unusable. For raiding, at least. I just stick him at home. I'll just park him in this area. Get a couple berserks out here.
Ja. Hodor. Ja. Radida.
Okay, but that's 17 objectives. We're making great pacing here.
Ja. Bodor.
Ja.
Altilagi.
Buin.
Rätt.
Hodor.
Vilek. Altilagi. Ja.
I'd like to think about raiding now. Maybe get some Jarls online. I think getting a bunch of Jarls together into a death ball would be a very nice idea.
Buin. Hodor. Ja. Radida. Ja.
But Gareth's bear, 265 HP. Pretty chunky boy. We're gonna help our
Radida.
we're gonna help our berserk here, or we're gonna let him die. I almost let that guy die.
Altilagi. Ja. Vilek.
In any case, let's start heading eastwards over here.
Buin.
Hodor. Buin. Ja. Buin. Altilagi. Ja.
You guys set up over here. Let's bring these vills to this gold mine and mine it out.
Butter. Ja. Altilagi. Ho. Butter. Buin. Ja. Altilagi. Ja. Butter.
Ja.
Vilek. Buin.
Oh, these two have been stuck on this island this whole time. Rip them. Hope you guys can't hear that stuff in the background. If so, I apologize.
Hodor. Ja. Vilek.
Ubba joins the warband.
Oh,
He can remain as a guard over in this area.
Ja. Húsasmíðar.
Guys, build a mining camp to pick up this gold mine. I'd like to get enough gold to get these techs. I guess that's what this mine is for. There's a lot of mines here. There's a mine here, and one more mine here. So we have 2,400 total gold there. It should be a decent amount.
Buin.
Hodor. Vilek. Buin. Ja. Hodor. Ja. Ja.
Ho. Ja.
Buin.
Bodor. Rätt. Altilagi.
Buin.
Ja.
Vilek. Húsasmíðar.
Okay, mine out that wood up top.
Ja. Hodor. Altilagi. Radida.
Okay, ships are due for repairs at some point as well.
Ja. Hodor. Buin. Ja. Vilek. Ja. Ja. Vilek. Ja. 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 Buin. Til bardaga. Hvor? Ja, til lagi. Ja, alltid lagi.
Rätt.
Okay, more halls here. At least 3 halls to take. Let's keep fighting under cover of night. Almost have the gold for blast furnace here. Let's pick that up.
Shield time! Axe time! Plunderer of Frisia and scourge of the Franks, the warlord Hrörik and his band were eager for battle.
Alltid lagi.
Oh, hello
Alltid
there.
lagi.
I need to send a transport your way.
Hvor dra de da?
Alright, lots of villages here in the east to plunder. We're just doing kind of our initial drive-by scouting here.
Ja, alltid lagi. Til bardaga.
Pick up chain body armor. Maybe bracer next. We have 8 runestones. What can we think about getting with 8 runestones? Let's think about bracer next. 200 wood or 200 food. Pick up gill nets.
Buin. Ja, alltid lagi.
Wait, we still don't have this hall under our control. That means there units nearby. There's at least one here.
Ja.
Okay, let's
Ho.
have this fill.
Gagnes matter.
Start gathering food, I guess.
World trees were once revered by the Saxons and Frisians, as they are by the Northmen. But Christian priests came into these lands and chopped them down. Build a pagan shrine over the stumps of these large trees to please the gods and receive runestones.
Okay, I need runestones.
Hvor? Ja, alltid
They're
lagi.
always good to have
Ja,
some
alltid
extra
lagi.
of.
Ja, ja.
Butter. Ho. Alltid lagi. Ja.
Let's
Nana
repair
matter.
our transport before getting in. Let's pick up bracer tech.
Buin. Butter. Ja.
Let's have our villagers come over here.
Buin. Ja, hvor? Buin. Hvor? Ja. Buin. Ja, alltid lagi. Ja, alltid ja.
Ja.
Buin.
Rätt. Ja. Alltid lagi. Alltid lagi.
Alltid ja.
Buin. Bodo. Ja.
I should really
Really?
consider saving these guys over here. So I have a transport line around, not right now.
Alltid lagi. Buin. Ja. Hvor vil jeg? Ja. Buin. Hvor? Ja, alltid lagi. Buin. Hvor? Ja.
Buin. Gagnes matter. Berg matter.
Buin.
Butter. Buin. Ho. Ja. Húsasmitter.
Ugur, radida! Ja, ugur til lagi.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Loki's shrine. Do the Loki chance bonus.
Ja, vil ek.
Ja. Queen.
Ja,
Butter. Ho. Ja.
ja,
Butter. Húsasmitter. Red. Ho. Timberhochganismatter.
ugur.
Ja. Backmatter.
Til bardaga! Ugur, til bardaga! Radida! Ruin, ja! Ja, ruin. Ugur, radida!
Oh, we got the conversion right as he died. Rip.
Radida!
Queen.
Ugur til lagi, til bardaga! Ruin. Ugur, alt til lagi, ja!
Let's sail down the coast for repairs here.
Ruin, ja!
These guys are raiding for tribute now.
Ja. Ho. Backmatter. Queen. Backmatter. Backmatter. Ja. Backmatter. Ho. Backmatter. Ho.
Alt til
Okay,
lagi, ja!
night falls. That's good for us here. What matters for us right now is we have
Ja, til
the
radida!
Loki
Butter.
bonus.
Backmatter. Queen. Butter. Backmatter.
Repair, repair, repair.
Ho. Queen.
Repair
Backmatter.
this.
Ugur,
Vil ek.
ruin, ja!
Altilagi.
Ugur. Ruin, ja! Ugur, ruin, ja! Radida!
Ja. Queen. Ja. Backmatter. Ho. Queen. Butter. Ja. Altilagi. Ho. Queen. Butter.
Ja! Vil ek. Ugur, alt til lagi.
And now we are farming these in earnest. Let's do Dane axes.
Ja.
Ja!
Butter.
Ja! Ugur, alt til lagi. Ruin, alt til lagi, alt til lagi.
Queen.
Vil ek.
Keep exploring down into the forest here.
Ja! Vil ek.
I have wolves. The wolf uses human talking. I just realized it's pretty funny.
The Northmen had come, sparing among the dead none of their ancient Saxon brothers or the Wends who had settled in their dark and misty villages along the rivers.
Ugur, alt til lagi. Ja! Alt til lagi. Ja!
Alright, so what was that Saga objective? Pillage the villages. Yes, we are village pillagers. Certified.
Alt til lagi.
Seems like we finished pillaging them all.
Alt til lagi. Til bardaga.
Let's have these longships come explore this coast now.
Butter.
Ugur,
Queen.
ja!
Ja. Ho.
These vills can build a shrine on this tree.
alltid lagi. Ja, vil alltid lagi.
Still have Loki's
Alltid
blessing
lagi.
active for 12 more minutes. Let's see, 6 stones. Do you have anything that we have that generically benefits everyone? Let's do the night attack bonus.
Ja. Queen.
Hvor
Altila. Ja.
Ja.
Belek.
Buin, hvor vil jeg? Alltid lagi. Ja, vil jeg?
Ho. Water. Altilagi. Ja. Ho. Water.
Vil jeg?
I will take this opportunity now to send one of our spare transports to get these guys no longer stranded. It's kind of annoying to have them
Queen. Usha smiter.
in this stranded state for so long.
Bandi.
Alltid lagi. Alltid lagi.
It is a winding forest.
Queen.
Hvor? Ja. Alltid lagi. Ja. Vil jeg?
Ho. Rätt. Ja. Altilagi.
Yeah, we have 0 gold miners currently, relying entirely on raiding.
Hvor?
Our Loki's blessing has expired, but we did get a lot of nice upgrades in the bank because of it, even though our current gold
Yeah.
is
Belek.
once again looking a little low.
Ho. Gagasmatter.
Buin. Hvor alltid lagi. Buin. Vil jeg? Ja. Hvor? Buin.
Altilagi.
Vil jeg? Alltid lagi.
Water. Queen. Ja.
Why did the transport drop me over there? That's kind of weird.
Queen. Belek. Ho.
Let's have you Vils build a full arc here. Anywhere good to build a full arc? Not really. Let's just build
Usha
one.
smiter.
Ja. Buin. Alltid lagi. Radi da. Vil jeg? Vil jeg? Alltid lagi. Hvor vil jeg? Alltid lagi. Ja. Alltid lagi. Vil jeg? Buin. Ja. Vil alltid lagi.
Ja. Water. Timber hachwan. Ja. Ho. Altilagi. Usha smiter.
Okay, I hope it's not too dangerous in this area. We haven't fully cleared it, so we should be kind of careful. We're at 19 out of 30 objectives here. There's Frankish walls, keeping their galleys locked in. I'm going to leave them where they are for now. Right now we're still distinctly in the scouting phase here.
Buin.
Ja. Hvor? Buin. Alltid lagi. Ja. Alltid lagi. Ja. Vil jeg? Alltid lagi. Ja. Vil alltid lagi. Ja.
Water.
Vil jeg? Alltid lagi. Vil ek. Til bardaga. Godord. Altilagi. Vil ek. Altilagi.
I just gained something. What did I gain? Oh, well, I know what I'm about to lose. I'm about to lose this transport ship. I might get Boga's VR next. We only have three lodestones, sadly. Oh, we got this pagan thing over here.
Ja! Vil ek. Radida. Guin. Godord.
Timberhochwandi. Ja. Timberhochwandi.
Altilagi. Vil altilagi.
Okay, gold mine over here that we can mine out. I think that would be useful for these villas to get. Let's thinking about bringing those transports over. That being said, I did see a bunch of orange transports over here too, so we should be a bit cautious. There's 2 gold mines here, in fact.
Altilagi. Altilagi. Altilagi.
Ja. Og Altilagi. Ja.
Godord. Vil ek. Altilagi.
Yet another gold pile here, so there's 2,400 gold on this little island alone. That's pretty strong. Oh, okay. Ah, yes. Using this hut is part before I discovered the second hut is what prevented
called
me from
upon
getting
by
the
the
last
northern
objective.
Slavs to rule over them, had come to Garthoriki to fulfill the course chosen for him by the gods.
Ja. Vilek. Ho. Gwyn. Ja. Ho. Ja. Timberhochwandi. Húsasmitar.
I distinctly remember because I had Jarls come down, scout this area out first, and then a Viking raiding party destroyed it. And you need to get both to you need to capture 2 huts in order to get the objective. So we're gonna fix that as soon as we can here. The solution being to keep this area guarded for the time being.
Ho. Vilek. Altilagi. Húsasmitar. Butter. Ja. Gwyn. Nama matar. Butter. Ho. Timberhochwandi. Húsasmitar.
Altilagi. Villek. Villek.
Okay, there's another hall over here to capture too. We're at 20 out of 30 for the Saga.
Ja. Radida. Ja.
There's another gold pile here as well.
Villek. Altilagi.
Ja. Timberhochwandi. Villek.
We've got plenty of wood. Let's have these fills come up here and pick up that stone mine or that gold mine.
Altilagi. Buin. Villek. Ja. Altilagi. Ja.
I will want repairs on these boats soon too.
Jomsborg, fortress of the Jums Vikings, devoted followers of Odin the Allfather. Beware traveling through these waters.
Vatar nama matar altilagi.
Okay, let's take a break to repair our ships.
Altilagi. Ja. Altilagi.
Buin. Ja. Bergmatar. Ho. Nama matar. Húsasmitar. Buin. Vatar. Bergmatar. Ho. Húsasmitar.
Buin. Vodur.
We have 20 sagas complete. We're getting close to that 30 mark.
Villek. Ja. Villek.
Ja.
The Northmen took Holmgard and Konugratha, villages destined to be the seats of princes who would rule vast lands and exact tribute from the peoples of the East.
I'd like to get Elite Berserk soon with my blots as well. Let's bring these guys over here. Have you guys fight this.
Vodur. Altilagi. Villek.
As the spoils accumulate and Jarls fall, more Sea Kings and Vikings take to the waves seeking plunder. Raids by Viking bands will intensify.
Yeah, so this objective that we just completed, where we capture... Which one is it? Where we capture... Homeguard and however you pronounce this. You need to get both those huts at the same time and keep them both alive. Now, fortunately, because I did it weird and I lost the southern hut before capturing this hut, I've become unable to accomplish this objective, but the mod author is aware of this work and will be fixing it soon.
Bergmatar.
Or rather, at some point.
Ho. Bergmatar.
Ja. Buin. Vodur. Altilagi. Villek. Ja. Vodur.
Villek. Ja.
Ja. Villek. Timber. Nama matar. Buin. Nama matar.
I'd like to pick up some Elite Berserk upgrades at 1.2. What does this do for us? Nothing really.
Ho. Vatar. Altilagi. Húsasmitar.
Buin. Ja. Altilagi. Ja. Altilagi.
Any world tree locations for us that we missed? So far, doesn't seem like it. These guys are holding off those raids pretty nicely.
Ja, Autilagi, Villek. Autilagi.
This island should have a lizard on it. This lizard, killing this lizard will help us achieve an objective.
Villek. Ja. Autilagi. Ja. Autilagi. Ja. Villek. Buin. Ja. Buin. Autilagi. Ja. Buin. Radida. Autilagi. Buin. Ja. Villek. Autilagi. Villek. Autilagi. Buin. Ja. Buin. Ja. Autilagi. Buin. Ja. Autilagi. Villek. Buin. Til bardaga. Autilagi. Buin. Villek. Radida.
Ja, Altilagi. Altilagi.
Autilagi. Radida. Ja. Buin. Radida. Buin. Villek. Radida. Autilagi. Villek. Ja. Buin. Til bardaga.
Could really use one more lodestone bonus here. Right here might be one. That looks like one. But that area is kind of exposed, I think.
Ja. Autilagi. 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 Villek. Ja. Villek. Autilagi. Ja. Til bardaga. Ja. Buin. Autilagi. Autilagi. Ja. Villek. Autilagi. Autilagi. Ja. Villek. Buin. Autilagi. Ja. Ja. Villek. Buin. Ja. Ja. Buin. Bord. Ja.
Ja.
Autilagi. Autilagi. Ja. Buin. Autilagi. Autilagi. Villek. Ja. Villek.
Okay, fighting a lot here. Forces are kind of split. I don't... Dude, what is the pathing on this transport, man? In the narrow rivers, that pathing is actually just terrible.
Til bardaga. Buin. Ja. Ja. Buin. Autilagi.
One more stone I can get. Elite Berserk upgrade. Let's keep pushing eastwards here. I think defeating the nomads is an objective as well.
Til bardaga!
Altilagi. Rett.
Buin!
Ja.
Altilagi! Ja! Villek! Ja! Villek! Altilagi!
Bådord.
Ja! Radida! Bodor! Til bardaga! Ja! Altilagi! Altilagi!
Alright, we're pushing deep into Eastern Territory now. We have 21 out of 30 objectives.
Altilagi!
Still on 5 lodestones.
Altilagi! Altilagi! Radida!
Batar.
Tons of gold from Loki's blessing here. This is where we start snowballing.
Ja! Radida! Ja! Buin! Altilagi! Villek! Til bardaga! Bodord! Buin! Altilagi! Villek! Altilagi! Radida!
Alright, all of our bonuses wore off. Let's pick up Loki's bonus again.
Ja! Bodord!
Belegg.
Buin! Altilagi! Ja! Radida!
Ja.
The Northmen fell upon the nomad camps, plundering their livestock, seizing their women, and slaying their warriors. Not even those on horseback could escape the Northmen's axe.
Buin! Ja! Bodord!
Right. Looks like we killed off
Buin.
Ja!
the nomads here.
Ja! Altilagi!
There was an achievement for settling in this area too.
Buin. Ja. Ja.
So I'm gonna move a villager down here.
Buin! Ja! Altilagi!
Ho. Werkmaker.
Bodord! Ja! Buin! Ja! Altilagi! Villek! Ja! Ja! Buin!
Batar. Belegg. Werkmaker. Ho. Rett.
Okay, let's get
Húsasmíðar.
a warrior's hall here. Let's get a
Húsasmíðar.
More here as well.
Werkmaker. Ho.
These bills are almost done mining that gold too.
Ja! Ja! Altilagi! Ja!
Batar. Ja.
Bit of
Húsasmíðar.
full work here. If at nighttime.
Altilagi! Altilagi! Til bardaga!
Very nice. These guys are still doing good work over here. get Elite Berserk.
Buin red.
Buin radida. Villek til bardaga.
A warrior's hall has been captured by raiders who have declared their own Jarl. Retake the warrior's hall to restore your authority. Garthariki, land of the east. Land of dark forests, wet swamps, and open steppe, where the Northman and the Slav would raise shields and axes together and worship both Odin and Perun. The Northmen settled in Garthariki.
Okay, we lost this hall. We're gonna need to recapture that eventually. But for now, let's be satisfied with getting some Elite Berserks out. There was a gold mine around here somewhere. Near the bears. Where was that?
Red.
Right here.
Ushasmither. Gagnismather. Water altilagi. Gagnismather.
Ja.
There's a dock over here. I remember this. So this is supposed to be some kind of trade post. But it's bugged right now. It will be fixed later though. According to the developer.
Ja. Buin. Ja. Gagnismather.
Northmen sailed down the rivers of the east to the lands of the Romans and of the Saracens to sell their slaves and furs for the riches of the south. Where the Northmen do not raid and settle, they trade.
Altilagi. Ja. Buin. Budur. Ja. Buin.
Let's pick dry dock here. We have the resources. Might tech into Elite Husker at some point. But I also want to get some of these bigger ticket techs here.
Villek. Ja. Villek. Altilagi. Ja. Budur. Altilagi. Villek. Budur. Ja. Ja. Villek.
Ja. Timber hochwandi. Ushasmither.
Budur. Ja. Buin. Ja.
Buin. Gagnismather. Gagnismather.
Altilagi. Buin radida. Budur. Ja. Ja. Radida. Budur.
In tarred breeches to ward off its venom, Ragnar slew the serpent grown from a lindworm and delivered Thora Fortress Heart from her prison tower.
Buin. Altilagi. Budur. Ja. Ja. Altilagi. Buin.
Buin. Bother.
Villek. Ushasmither. Altilagi. Gagnismather.
Villek. Altilagi. Ja. Altilagi. Til bardaga. Buin til bardaga. Ja. Villek. Radida.
From the barrow of King Hrofrakrak, the sword Skofnung is found, imbued with the souls of a dozen berserkers. The wounds from its touch shall never heal.
Red. Ushasmither.
Buin. Villek. Ja. Buin.
Okay.
Alltid lagi.
We're making good progress here. Let's just try to kill some of these Jorgen whatevers. Let's start training a few Jarls as well. What's a good tech over here in the Pagan Shrine? +4 attack generically is very good. Don't really care about the Norse Warrior tech. Again, I'm not using them. This projectile tech seems alright. Like 1 extra attack. But it's only for longboats, and my longboats aren't super important. We only have 4 more objectives that we need to get. We've pretty much ignored Ireland this whole time. We could consider going to Ireland. It's probably this land over here to finish them off.
Alltid lagi. Villek. Bodor. Buin. Alltid lagi. Ja, Villek. Ja,
Got our Jarl back, or got our haul back. Let's keep training these Jarls. They're very expensive. Would also like the +1 range. Let's go for a blot. See what we get. It's basically a gacha game here. Throwing Axeman and Elite Throwing Axeman receive +1 range. Does that apply to my...
Buin. Radida.
Does that apply to my Jarls? Does not apply to my Jarls, unfortunately.
Alltid lagi. Ja. Villek. Radida. Bodor. Ja.
Oh, there is one more kingdom on the water here.
Ja. Buin. Alltid lagi. Villek. Alltid lagi.
Ja.
Bodor. Buin.
Okay, Knight's fallen. Good time to make an attack.
Ja. Ja.
What? Like, look at that transport pathing, man. I've always disliked transport ships. Simply because of the egregious pathing.
Ja. Bodor.
But I feel like in this patch it's just gotten significantly worse for some
Buin.
reason.
Ja. Villek. Bodor. Alltid lagi. Villek. Ja. Buin.
Butter. Ja. Buin. Villek. Ja.
Ragnar united the islands and marshes of Denmark from Hethepy to Roskilde. As king of 3 kingdoms, Ragnar can field great machines to tear down the walls of cities.
Okay, we can build rams now, but to be honest, I don't really care. Our infantry are going to be strong enough on their own to pretty much deal with any rams. Let's have our Jarls get in here, do some damage.
Timberlandi. Ja. Bilek.
Let's mine this gold pile over here.
Ja, Aurtilagi. Ja, ruin, ruin.
Butterrek. Úsasmithar.
And now we're just pre-sniping some of these Jans Vikings.
Queen. Artilagi. Nama Matter. Ja. Artilagi. Nama Matter. Werk Matter.
I'd like to get the upgrade that lets us upgrade Jarl range. But we definitely need to get some more runestones online in order to achieve that. Let's see, 3 more runestones is all we need. It's not too bad actually.
Ja. Werk Matter. Werk Matter.
Repair our boats.
Butter. Nama Matter. Ho. Nama Matter. Ja. Queen. Werk Matter. Ja. Werk Matter. Ho. Werk Matter. Ja. Werk Matter. Werk Matter. Queen. Werk Matter. Ho. Werk Matter. Queen. Werk Matter.
Ja, ruin, Bodord.
I'm gonna land in the southern area and see if I can get some more raids and the last 3 objectives.
Villek. Ja. Aurtilagi. Ja, Aurtilagi. Villek. Aurtilagi. Ja. Ja. Villek.
kind of want my Jarls to be doing most of the work here. There's at least one shrine here that might give us more than 1 point. Not sure if there's any more. Did I miss any? Built one here. So far, it looks like I've hit every location.
Altilagi. Red. Butter. Ja.
You two Vills. Is there any gold on this map left to even mine? Doesn't look like it.
Ja. Vanquished. Timber hochwand. Altilagi.
Buin. Ja. Buin. Altilagi.
Well, I have soldiers over here that I left behind.
Butter.
Put a hall up. Just have a staging ground and the ability to replenish our sources or resources here.
Buin.
Let's go for Loki's bonus.
Win. Ja.
Til Vardaga.
Dorstad on the Frisian coast, meeting point of merchants and mercenaries, from whence the Frisians with hammer and javelin joined Ragnar's warbands. Axe time, shield time. The horn blew and the ravens gathered, for the great heathen army was assembled.
Win. Ushasmitter. Ja. Belek. Ja. Ushasmitter. Altilagi.
Oh no, we're gonna lose villagers here.
Win.
Ja. Radida.
Oh, we lost a villager.
Til
So that's too
Vardaga.
careless.
Ho. Belek. Win. Red. Belek. Ushasmitter.
Bord. Ja. Radida. Buin. Altilagi. Radida.
Don't think I want to trigger the Franks too quickly here. I'm gonna run out.
Villek. Altilagi. Altilagi. Altilagi.
That's a pagan shrine. Very nice.
Til Vardaga.
Altilagi. Red. Ja.
Buin. Radida. Ja.
Looks like more purple in this direction. I don't think we're strong enough to handle purple just yet on our own.
Buin. Til Vardaga.
Let's see, what have we gotten so far? Build settlement. Chronicle of Novigrad, 5 out of 5. I think if we just find, like if we just accidentally find one more party along the coast, we should be able to get our 30th objective, right?
Win. Belek. Ushasmitter.
Villek. Altilagi. Villek.
Butter. Ho. Red. Ja.
Ja. Buin. Altilagi. Altilagi.
Okay, tribal peoples have been defeated. Good to know.
Altilagi.
Any interesting Christian trees here. Any trees? Any locations to build shrines? Doesn't look like it.
Ho. Butter.
Okay, we're only one saga off of completing the mission.
Buin. Ja. Buin. Villek. Villek. Ja. Ja.
På. Buin. Ja, rätt.
Ho. Ja.
Villek. Buin. Ja.
Buin.
Autilagi. Ja. Autilagi.
Buin. Timber hochwandi. Ja. Ja. Timber hochwandi. Buin. Timber hochwandi. Timber hochwandi. Butter. Bergmatter.
We're only one objective off, guys, from beating the mission. Or rather, getting to the next challenge. There's gotta be some castaways or something somewhere, right? I feel like I remember there were some units down here. Someone else's raiding party or some such. Surely. Surely. Surely there's gotta be something around here.
Ja. Villek. Bergmatter.
Ja. Villek.
Ho.
Okay, no such luck there.
Butter. Buin. Altilagi. Villek. Ja, altilagi. Ho. Timber hochwandi.
Autilagi. Villek.
Any castaways willing to join us? Maybe on the southern tip of England here?
Budur. Buin. Ja. Autilagi. Budur. Buin.
Air transports over here for us to use. Come on, surely. Surely.
Butter. Buin. Gagnismacher. Red.
Don't leave me hanging. There's gotta be some hapless islander that will give us a saga completion objective, right?
Warrior and settler Kremir Kamban,
There we go.
whose
Premier
destiny lay in the
Kanban.
most northern isles of the Pharaohs.
There we go. Thank you, Premier.
Ja, altilagi.
Ragnar's saga is nearly complete, but the Jomsvikings remain unconquered. Defeat Odin's warriors, and Ragnar Lothbrok's saga will be worthy of Beowulf and Sigurd the Dragon Slayer.
Budur.
Ho.
Ja. Villek. Autilagi. Budur. Buin. Ja. Buin. Villek. Ja.
Okay, I'm gonna bring pretty much all my recruits here.
Villek. Budur. Autilagi.
Ja. Ho.
Ja.
Ho. Butter. Villek. Timber hochwandi. Buin. Altilagi. Timber hochwandi.
Ja. Villek. Ja. Autilagi. Villek. Autilagi. Buin. Ja.
If I find one more rando recruit, I can use the extra moonstone to research +4 infantry attack. That'd be pretty useful. Any takers? Nope, doesn't seem like it.
Butter.
Aurtilagi. Vilek. Buin.
Rek.
Ja.
Vilek.
Bodord. Ja.
Ja. Altilagi.
Surely there's one more group just hanging on in the coast area here. Just one more. You know you want to. Oh, there's an island here, maybe. No. Maybe in this area? Maybe. Nope.
Buin. Bodord.
Bodord.
Ja. Buin. Bodord.
Alright, this is like the last stretch of coast I've got. Seems like a pipe dream, unfortunately.
Buin. Aurtilagi.
Okay, I don't want it to get too far into this cycle before I do my attack.
Ho. Rek. Ja. Vilek. Ja. Altilagi. Buin. Vilek. Rek. Vilek. Húsasmíþar. Butter.
Nope. Not lucky. That's okay.
Bodord.
I feel like the army that we have here is going to be good enough. Let's do Thor Strength, Odin, Chant for Loki. And go for a challenge. There's the Yums Vikings here.
Buin. Aurtilagi. Bodord.
The Yums Vikings come. Ahead of their ships are Odin's ravens, relishing and anticipating the bloodsheds to come.
Buin. Radida. Bodord. Vilbardaga. Ja.
I may or may not have messed up majorly here. I just lost like all my heroes. Nice. Good job. Last time it went significantly smoother than this.
Ja.
Okay, that's fine. We'll have to train up our... retrain our forces here. We still have a lot of resources. So despite losing like a crap ton of heroes, I'm actually not in the worst spot here.
A warrior's hall has been captured by raiders who have declared their own Jarl. Retake the warrior's hall to restore your authority.
Ja. Altilagi. Húsasmíþar. Bathar.
Altilagi. Húsasmíþar.
Also, the hall got destroyed. So, I don't know if that's going to break the scenario also.
A warrior's hall has been captured by raiders who have declared their own Jarl. Retake the warrior's hall to restore your authority. A warrior's hall has been captured by raiders who have declared their own Jarl. Retake the warrior's hall to restore your authority.
Okay,
A
we're gonna lose
warrior's
lot of
hall
these
has been
warrior
captured
halls,
by
unfortunately.
raiders who have declared their own Jarl. Retake the warrior's hall to restore your authority.
So what we see here is pretty much our only follow-up remaining.
Ja,
Bathar. Timber. Bandi.
Hodur, ja! Ruin, ja! Radida! Ruin! Hodur! Ruin, ja! Fyll bardaga! Ja! Radida! Hodur, ja! Ruin! Hodur, ja! Radida!
The Jomsvikings are conquered. As quickly as they wrought bloodshed against their fellow Northmen, they now turn their fury against the enemies of Ragnar Lothbrok. Ragnar's saga is nearly completed,
Buin.
but there is still much adventure at hand, and the ravens are still hungry. What else will the Skalds sing of?
Aurtilagi!
So last time what I did was
Ruin, Villek!
I managed to get like a lot of these Yams Vikings on my side. I guess I shouldn't have landed here right away. Because what I expected to happen, which is what happened last time, was that I would quickly rush down this, like quickly get control here, and then after I get control, all their units kind of just join my side. I thought something similar would happen this time, but I guess I didn't do it correctly. Since I first of all lost the first fight, which again is kind of rough.
Ruin, Aurtilagi!
But second of all, I didn't get very many of these Yams Vikings. Which is a shame, because those guys were really, really broken. I had a good time playing with them.
Ho. Verkmatter.
But it seems like this time it is not meant to be. That being said, I should still be able to complete the mission. I'll just use the regular Jarls instead of the Yams Vikings. Which is not quite as cool, but still tenable. We have 15... rune stones here. What do I want? I want bearded axes for sure. And the +4 infantry attack can wait until later. We did get 2 Yams Vikings here. We have a couple Yams Vikings over here as well. Oh. Wait, we have a non-trivial number of Yams Vikings, in fact. These are Jarls too. Hold on. All may not be lost here, folks. Or rather, it wasn't looking that bad. Just like a tiny bit worse than I expected. But in all actuality, like, this ain't so bad at all. We got Yams Vikings over here. We got soldiers, man. We got a lot of soldiers. We got Yams Vikings over here. Yo! We've got Yams Vikings everywhere, man. I take it all back. We're so Baroque. We're so Baroque, guys. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's regroup on this island and retake these four halls. And we should be free of having to deal with the Norse for the rest of this. Oh, excuse me, the rest of the scenario.
Buin. Batal tilagi. Ja. Bilek. Ho. Tilagi. Bilek.
Okay, let's bring these ships back for repairs. Those villas can sit and repair. Excuse me, I'm so sorry, guys. We have 11 Yams Vikings. Last time I had 15. But this time it feels like I have fewer, but that's okay.
Butter, Bergmatter. Ho. Gagnesmatter. Buin. Butter. Ja. Timber Hochwandi. Ja. Ho. Bergmatter. Buin. Bergmatter. Butter. Ho. Bergmatter.
Alt i lagi. Buin. Alt i lagi. Ja.
Ja. Werkmatter. Buin. Werkmatter. Ho. Werkmatter. Ja. Werkmatter. Buin. Werkmatter. Butter.
Ja. Bord. Ja.
Okay, so it looks like what we have patrolling over here is what we
Ja.
have.
Vil ek.
So we unfortunately only have 14 Yams Vikings this time as opposed to 15.
Ja.
Well, that's okay, it's a nice even number.
Bord. Buin. Alt i lagi. Til
All of you guys
Vardaga.
can
Buin.
rush in
Bord.
here.
Alt i lagi. Vil ek. Ja. Alt i lagi. Ja. Alt i lagi. Alt i lagi. Alt i lagi.
I'm gonna research the strength and HP bonus as soon as possible. Gotta recapture some of these halls.
Ja. Buin. Bord. Alt i lagi. Ja. Vil ek. Alt i lagi. Ja. Vil ek. Buin. Ja. Vil ek. Hodord. Alt i lagi. Vil ek. Til bardaga.
Butter. Buin.
Ja. Hodord. Alt i lagi. Ja. Vil ek. Alt i
Okay,
lagi.
as soon as we recapture these 3 halls, we'll be back at 130 pop cap. So we'll be in good shape.
Buin. Ja. Ja. Alt i lagi. Radida.
Ja. Ho. Altilagi.
Oh, it's the autofill into the transport ship, like the autofill behavior that was added in the new patch. That must be influencing things a little bit.
Hodord. Buin. Ja. Vil ek. Alt i lagi. Ja. Alt i lagi. Vil ek. Buin. Alt i lagi. Hodord. Ja. Buin. Hodord. Vil ek. Ja. Alt i lagi. Ja. Buin.
Okay, I think after this we go to England.
Ja. Vil ek. Alt i lagi. Ja. Buin. Vil ek. Hodord. Buin. Ja. Ja. Alt i lagi. Ja.
That was a bit of a tense moment earlier. That first attack sent pretty much all of our hero units that participated to Valhalla. So rip those guys. Where'd my units go? They're over here.
Buin. Ja. Alt i lagi. Alt i lagi. Buin. Ja. Hodord. Ja. Alt i lagi.
I guess this is better, in fact. Now that I've noticed what it's actually doing, this kind of transport fill was pretty nice. Okay, let's find a safe spot to land here. Alright, we've got 30 objectives completed. We still have 20 left. We're at the 2-hour 23 mark. But things should hopefully accelerate for us now. Hello, Ragnar.
Buin. Ja. Bord. Ja. Ja. Alt til laget. Radida.
Buin timber hoppandi.
Let's get a warrior hall up here.
Butter.
Let's also get a longhouse.
Ushasmitter.
Ja. Alt til laget. Buin. Ja. Ja. Buin. Alt til laget. Ja. Alt til laget. Ja. Buin. Ja. Alt til laget. Ja. Alt til laget. Ja. Alt til laget. Ja. Bodor. Buin. Alt til laget. Ja. Buin. Alt til laget. Ja. Radida.
We're just mowing them down. Holy potatoes. These guys didn't stand a chance.
The head of the Pictish giant male Bridgeton. Blood trophy fastened to a saddle. Its buck-toothed maw gnashing of its owner's fall in battle to the Northmen.
Okay, we gotta be absolutely sure that we never lose Yama's Vikings to conversions. I'm okay with losing Berserks and Jarls, but Yama's Viking losses would be really, really rough. Let's do Elite Huskarl here. And then we'll do a Blood.
Buinbilek. Ho. Ja. Revilek. Ja.
Buin. Ja. Villek.
Berserks and Elite Berserks do extra damage to buildings. That's pretty good.
Alt til laget. Buin. Villek. Ja. Bodord.
Butter. Buin. Butter.
Buin. Alt til laget. Bodord. Villek.
Nighttime raid's over.
Alt til laget. Villek.
Let's start wandering south here.
Ho. Ja. Tilagi.
Buin. Villek. Ja. Alt til laget. Villek.
Buin. Gagismatter.
We also need to make sure we don't accidentally declare victory.
Alt til laget. Radida. Buin. Alt til laget. Buin. Alt til laget. Ja. Bodor. Buin.
Buin. Ja. Villek.
Butter.
Ja, Villek.
Ho. Húsasmítar.
Ja, Villek. Ja. Til bardaga.
Bothodr.
Butter. Ja. Ho. Húsasmítar.
Húsasmíþar.
Ho. Rek.
Okay, building there didn't count.
Altilagi.
Soldiers are ludicrously strong though. We're gonna need to reset Loki's blessing in a few seconds as well.
Butter.
Villek. Altilagi. Ja.
Okay, Loki's blessing. Let's reset you. We'll do wisdom for auto heal.
Ja, Villek. Radida. Ja, Radida. Altilagi.
Ja. Villek. Altilagi. Húsasmítar.
Uhurd. Ja, til bardaga. Ja.
This is pretty much victory lap time, I think. In my original playthrough, I took out the Giles and the Britons, or I raided the Giles and the Britons very early on in the mission, so they're not that
Queen.
strong.
Ja.
Ja. Altilagi. Ja. Altilagi. Villek. Ja. Altilagi. Villek. Uhurd. Altilagi. Ja. Villek. Ja. Altilagi. Ruin. Villek. Ja. Altilagi. Villek. Ruin. Ja. Villek. Ja. Altilagi.
Okay, so it looks like the enemies do become stronger as time goes on,
Ja.
because
Villek.
these are cavaliers, whereas when I fought them, they were just knights.
Ja. Radida. Ruin. Altilagi. Uhurd. Ja.
Butter.
Let's build another warriors hall up here, just as a demonstration.
Ho.
Let's
Húsasmíþar.
get
Ja.
another hall here.
Altilagi.
Build
Húsasmítar.
a fort here just to see if it counts as some challenge.
Ja. Altilagi. Ja. Ruin. Altilagi. Uhurd. Ruin. Ja. Villek. Ja. Til bardaga. Ruin. Altilagi. Villek. Uhurd. Ja. Ruin. Altilagi. Ja. Ruin. Ja. Radida.
Nice, we're getting our full knight bonus now.
Villek. Ja. Ja. Villek. Ja. Uhurd.
Bothodr.
Buin. Radidagi. Ja, Villek. Til Bardaga.
Jorvik Hall built in this land, the start of the Danelaw, a Jarldom, and perhaps a kingdom of the Northmen in this land of the Angles and Saxons.
Ho, Buin. Ret.
Vodur.
Ja, Tilagi. Gagnes Mathar. Buin. Ret. Gagnes Mathar. Bathar. Ja. Húsa
Ja,
Smithar.
Buin. Altilagi. Húsasmithar.
Altilagi. Villek. Buin. Altilagi. Ja. Buin. Ja. Altilagi. Villek. Buin. Altilagi. Villek. Altilagi. Vodur. Radida. Ja. Til Bardaga. Buin. Altilagi. Ja. Vodur. Buin. Vodur. Ja. Buin. Ja. 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 Vodur. Ja. Til Bardaga. Vodur. Altilagi. Buin. Altilagi. Radida. Ja. Altilagi. Villek. Buin. Vodur. Ja. Buin. Ja. Villek.
Ho,
Ja, Bathar.
Villek. Ret.
Ja. Altilagi. Villek. Altilagi. Vodur. Altilagi. Altilagi. Buin. Ja. Til Bardaga. Ja. Buin. Villek. Radida. Vodur. Ja.
Okay, as long as we can knock out this
Ja.
castle.
Altilagi. Radida. Ja. Villek. Buin. Ja. Villek. Altilagi. Ja. Altilagi. Radida. Radida. Altilagi. Til Bardaga. Ja.
I think we can hard commit to this.
Altilagi. Ja.
These girls are able to do good damage here. Oh, bad timing for the thing to wear off. Let's get Thor's strength. Let's get Loki's blessing.
Aela, usurper king of Northumbria, met his destiny at the hands of the Northmen, who made the blood eagle upon his back.
Ja. Ja.
Let's gather all our herdables in this direction so that we can keep getting food.
Altilagi. Ja. Ret. Villek. Altilagi. Villek.
Let's bring these rails over here so they can start gathering food also.
Buin. Ho, Tilagi.
There's a villager over here.
Ret.
Have
Gagnes
her
Mathar.
come back here and gather food too.
Ja. Vodur. Villek. Ja.
I like the husk girls because of their resistance to pierce.
Til Bardaga. Til Bardaga.
The walls of ancient Eoforwick cracked like an egg as the Northmen gobbled the rich yoke of the Northumbrian kingdom.
Radida. Ja. Altilagi. Til Bardaga.
This is where the gold stacks really start flowing in now.
Buin.
Buin. Bathar.
Ja. Radida. Radida.
We're at 34 objectives achieved.
Ja. Altilagi. Villek. Radida. Ja. Altilagi. Ja. Villek. Ja. Altilagi. Til Bardaga.
And we can pretty much get max blessing uptime now.
Altilagi. Ja. Villek. Bardaga. Radida. Ja. Villek. Til Bardaga. Ja. Villek. Altilagi. Radida.
This is our victory lap. What objectives have we gotten? Let's see. We have 8 out of 9 of Ragnar Saga. I'm pretty sure the last one is just to sack one of the Frankish towns. Built a settlement in England. Built a jarldom in England. I'm sure there's 2 more things in England that we have to do. Recruited Horek. Captured Dorsta. Pillaged villagers. I'm sure there's something else here as well. Let's see. Build a settlement. Okay. We've done nothing in Ireland, and we haven't really done much in Normandy either. But we've done a lot of the rest. And, yeah, these Yams Vikings are freaking overpowered as all hell.
Til Bardaga. Ja. Villek. Altilagi. Ja. Bord.
Okay, there's a monastery southwest here.
Altilagi. Ja. Radidalagi. Villek.
There's almost certainly monks that are in this area, so we should send a few extra soldiers over.
Ja.
Let's bring these ships over here so we can repair them.
Villek. Altilagi. Villek. Ja. Radida. Radida. Ja. Buin. Til Bardaga. Buin. Ja. Altilagi.
Okay.
Ja.
Killed off the monks, but turns out there are a few extra units over there as well.
Ja. Altilagi. Villek. Altilagi. Villek.
Let's regroup all of our units southwards here. Knight's gonna fall eventually as well.
Ja. Gagnismatter. Bergmatter.
Bothodd Gagnismatter.
Buin. Ja. Altilagi. Buin. Villek. Villek. Radida. Ja. Til Bardaga. Altilagi. Villek. Villek. Buin. Ja. Altilagi.
Buin. Bergmatter.
Ja, Verkmarter.
Altilagi. Villek. Buin. Altilagi.
Yars aren't super strong. Like, they're good. They're pretty much cavalry archers that are melee. I thought they were much better last mission than this mission, though. Mainly because they're kind of flimsy. So in these big drawn-out fights, they might have trouble contributing a lot.
Bothodd. Bergmatter.
Bothodd Verkmarter.
Villek. Buin. Ja. Buin. Ja. Altilagi. Villek. Ja. Altilagi. Villek. Altilagi. bardaga. Ja, alltid. Ja. Hvor. Ja. Ruin. Ja. Hvor. Ruin. Ja, alltid lagi. Til bardaga. Ja. Hvor.
Ho. Gagnesmatter. Ja, werkmatter. Ho, werkmatter. Butter.
Okay, yellow's still only producing knights. They never upgraded to calves. Let's refresh Odin's blessing here.
Ja. Win beleg. Ushasmitter.
Lots of yellow soldiers here. Not too concerning though. We still have plenty of reinforcements coming through.
The fires
Young
burned
Vikings
and the
are
rubble was strewn
key
as
for us here.
Londinburg was sacked by the Northmen.
Nice little addition of these extra graphics. 35 objectives done.
Til bardaga. Ja. Radida. Ja. Radida. Ja. Radida. Til bardaga. Ja. Radida.
Dude, look at how quickly the Yams Vikings just knocked down these walls. Who needs rams when you just have hand axe artillery? Just obliterating everything in your path.
Butter. Win. Altilagi.
Let's see, anything else good over here?
Gagnesmatter. Red. Ja. Beleg.
Ja. Altilagi. Ja. Ja. Radida. Hvor. Ja. Radida. Radida. Altilagi. Ja.
Seems like monks can't convert the Yams
A
Vikings.
kingdom without
That's
a
good to
king
know.
falls as readily as a man without a head. The Northmen slew King Edmund of Anglia and threw his head into the marshes.
No, what a way to go.
Til bardaga. Ja. Ja. Hvor vil lagi? Buin, alltid lagi. Vil ek. Radida. Ja. Buin, alltid lagi. Ja. Vil ek. Radida. Hodor. Buin, alltid lagi. Vil ek. Hodor. Ja. Buin, til bardaga. Hodor. Radida. Ja. Ja.
Alright, so after these next buffs wear off, I'm gonna let them sit for a little bit so I can just queue all three of them at the same time. Just gonna sit tight for a couple minutes. Purely out of convenience.
Ja, timberkochwandi. Ja.
Oh, we got a villager. We're gonna lose him right away due to my negligence.
Husha
Let's have him
smita.
chop wood.
Buin, ja, buin. Ja, alltid vil ek. Alltid lagi. Hodord, ja, hodord. Buin, ja, alltid lagi. Ja. Vil alltid lagi. Hodord, alltid lagi. Buin,
Okay, still have all 11 of our Yoms Vikings.
buin, alltid lagi. Hodord, alltid lagi.
Just need to chill for like 20 more seconds
Buin, alltid lagi.
before we're able to do
Ja, ja,
the full triple click here.
Ja. Vil alltid lagi. Ja. Vil ek. Buin. Ja. Hodord. Alltid lagi. Vil ek.
Right, Pagan Shrine.
Ja. Alltid lagi. Ja. Hodord. Buin. Ja, ja. Alltid lagi. Ja. Vil ek. Alltid lagi. Buin. Vil ek. Ja. Ja. Buin. Alltid lagi. Alltid lagi. Alltid lagi. Vil hodord. Alltid lagi. Vil ek. Hodord. Radida. Alltid lagi. Radida. Vil ek. Til bardaga. Hodord. Ja. Alltid lagi. Hodord. Buin. Ja. Hodord. Radida. Ja.
Okay, 36 objectives done.
Buin. Ja.
Earl Alfred just got executed by fire in squad.
Bardaga. Ja. Hodord. Buin. Vil ek. Alltid lagi. Radida. Ja. Ja. Radida. Buin. Ja. Hodord. Vil ek. Ja. Buin. Ja. Vil ek. Buin. Alltid lagi. Ja. Vil ek. Alltid lagi.
Puin.
Husha smiter.
Okay, you four.
Husha
You
smiter.
wood. We're gonna be low on wood, in fact.
Vil ek.
because we have too many farms.
Radida! Buin! Hogord! Ja. Buin! Altilagi! Altilagi! Villek! Altilagi! Altilagi! Altilagi!
Ireland will be next after this. Monks are always the most terrifying. Yeah, you can just chop wood over here. Be a long-term investment. You try to make your way back here. Do the same.
Ja, ja, Hogord, Villek, Radida! Hogord, Villek, Altilagi! Altilagi! Ja,
Be pretty much nothing left in this direction. Might need to take out this monastery and settle there. Daybreak has arrived.
Altilagi! Altilagi! Til Bardaga!
Wessex should be defeated after we finish these guys off.
Villek! Altilagi! Buin! Altilagi! Ja! Ja! Villek! Ja! Altilagi!
Wow, our berserk actually survived. Nice, good job.
Ho, Watawandi. Gagnes Matat.
Buin! Villek! Altilagi! Altilagi! Buin! Ja! Villek! Ja! Altilagi! Villek! Hogord! Ja! Altilagi!
Okay, let's move these transports over there to prep for when we move over towards Ireland.
Hogord! Altilagi! Ja! Radida! Ja! Villek! Til Bardaga! Ja! Villek! Buin! Hogord! Buin! Altilagi! Villek! Altilagi! Ja! Ja! Altilagi! Villek! Hogord! Ja! Altilagi! Radida! Radida! Til Bardaga! Buin! Ja! Altilagi! Altilagi! Radida! Ja! Villek! Buin!
Doing this all in one session is an endurance test as well.
Sea King and Lord of the Dark Pool, Olaf the White had plundered the Irish and British coasts from his long fort in Ireland, spreading his fame and terror at every village and monastery. The Northmen settled in Ireland, a green and mild land with good wives and bountiful herds.
Ja!
Oh, we did discover this. So the longhouse there gives me a free settlement objective as well.
Ja! Altilagi!
Okay, let's refresh buffs.
Ja! Buin! Villek! Altilagi! Radida! Buin! Ja!
Ja, vil jeg. Húsasmíðar.
Ja. Bodord. Vil jeg. Alltid lagi. Bodord. Ja. Vil jeg. Alltid lagi. Vil jeg. Alltid lagi. Ja. Vil jeg. Ja. Alltid lagi. Ja. Alltid lagi. Alltid lagi. Ja. Vil jeg. Ja.
Okay. Doesn't seem like there's too much left to even plunder in this area.
Ruin. Ja. Vil jeg. Ja. Alltid lagi. Ruin. Ja. Radida. Vil jeg. Radida. Alltid lagi. Til bardaga. Alltid lagi. Radida. Ja. Ja. Ja, alltid lagi. Ja, alltid lagi. Bardaga. Vil jeg. Alltid lagi.
Okay, nice.
Timberhofandi.
Let's bring these 4 villagers over here.
Ja,
Ja. Bodord. Ruin. Ja. Vil jeg. Ja. Bodord.
And start staging on the west coast of England here. Night has fallen. That's fine. We've got 38 of the objectives. So we're still short most of the Normandy objectives. So 6 Normandy, 2 Ireland, 1 Landemna. 1, 1, 1. Okay.
Ja. Bodord. Ruin. Bodord. Vil alltid lagi. Ja. Ruin. Vil alltid lagi. Ja.
Okay.
Bodord.
All right,
Vil lagi.
Olaf.
Ja.
Not the strongest unit
Ja.
here, Olaf.
Ja.
He tries his best.
Alltid lagi. Ja. Ruin. Vil jeg. Radida. Bodord. Ja.
Okay, villagers will need to commence repairs once
Queen.
they arrive here.
Bothos.
ja, Bergmatter. Timberhofandi.
Ja. Timberhochwandi.
Buin. Bergmatter.
Puin. Werkmatter.
Ja. Bergmatter. Ho. Bergmatter. Bergmatter. Butter.
Bodord. Alltid lagi. Vil jeg. Ja. Alltid lagi.
Ho. Bergmatter. Buin.
Ja. Vil ja. Alltid lagi. Rett.
Ruin. Alltid
Ja,
lagi.
Tilagi.
Ja. Ruin. Ja. Vil jeg.
Butter. Red. Ja. Ja. Butter.
Rich plunder was seized from the bejeweled cloisters of Irish monasteries, built upon the Hebridean shores in times forgotten by all but the gods.
Buin.
Red.
Does this fort get us anything?
Ja,
Doesn't look like it.
Ho. Billig. Buin. Ja, red. Ja.
What about the fort? Or this is on the mainland, so I guess that wouldn't do anything. Let's put one here. These ships, you've done well. Report back here for repairs.
Ja, ja. Buin, Bodor. Altilagi. Buin, Villek. Bodor.
Okay, so we got the England done. I think the last one that we had to do was build a Jarldom? No, this one was done for quite some time. Okay, what's next? Let's see. Wolfert swords. We need.
Ja.
We need 12 runestones for the Ulfert swords.
Altilagi. Altilagi. Ja. Altilagi. Altilagi. Ja. Villek. Ja.
Oh, this guy's got range.
Altilagi. Ja.
Oh, he's a thrower. So this guy's basically a Yams Viking.
Ja. Radida. Altilagi. Villek. Villek. Filbardaga. Altilagi. Buin. Ja. Radida. Filbardaga. Buin. Ja. Altilagi. Villek.
Buin. Ho.
Buin. Werkmatter.
Ja, werkmatter.
Bodor.
Butter. Werkmatter. Ho. Ja.
Okay, you.
Hoesjesmieter.
Longhouse here. Will that do anything? There's a monastery there. Yams Vikings. You know what to do.
Ja. Altilagi. Villek. Ja. Altilagi.
Buin werkmatter. Butter. Red. Werkmatter. Ja.
Villek.
Villager obtained.
Ja. Bardaga.
Nice. Northumbria defeated.
Ja. Altilagi.
Buin. Ho.
Nothing from
Butter.
settling here. No worries.
Ja. Altilagi. Billig.
Seems like it's not individual islands, but rather certain zones that will gain you new settlers.
Buin. Ja.
Ho.
Altilagi.
Butter. Altilagi. Hoesjesmieter.
Bodor.
Bothor. Altilagi.
Ja. Buin. Ja. Billig. Ja. Red.
Ja. Villek. Bodor. Ja. Altilagi. Villek. Ja. Ja. Buin. Villek. Altilagi. Villek. Villek. Ja.
Ho. Ja. Hoesjesmieter.
Bodor. Altilagi. Villek. Villek. Ja. Radida. Altilagi. Ja.
In an Isle monastery of Ulster, the scribes fearfully wrote of the coming of the Northmen and of the slaying of Mael Secnail, the High King of all Ireland.
Okay, I did
Billig.
get an achievement for this one. Or
Altilagi. Gagnismatter.
Get an objective for this one. So this island, this individual island
Ja.
here looks to be important.
Húsasmither.
Ja. Húsasmither. Ja. Húsasmither. Altilagi. Húsasmither.
Ja, Altilagi. Altilagi.
Ragnar,
Altilagi.
good to see you. You've been patient.
Ja, Altilagi. Ja. Villek. Altilagi. Villek. Altilagi. Radida.
Oh man. It's just death. Yama's Vikings are so OP, bro. Can't even get converted. I feel bad that we had to fight these earlier.
Water. Gagnismatter.
Ja. Altilagi. Ja. Ja. Radida. Buin. Villek. Ja. Ja. Til bardaga. Buin. Altilagi. Ja. Ja. Buin. Altilagi. Villek. Ja. Altilagi. Ja. Altilagi.
Okay, 41. How many of the Ireland ones have we done? We're only missing one more.
Bord. Buin. Altilagi. Villek. Altilagi. Villek. Villek. Radida. Ja. Altilagi. Altilagi. Buin. Altilagi. Ja. Bord. Ja. Altilagi. Ja. Villek. Ja. Altilagi. Ja.
Buin. Water. Villek. Ja. Ret.
Bord. Altilagi. Villek. Ja. Altilagi. Ja. Altilagi. Ja. Ja. Villek. Altilagi. Villek. Ja. Altilagi. Buin. Altilagi. Ja.
Doesn't seem like there's much left in this corner.
Villek. Buin. Altilagi.
Yeah, we've pretty much cleared everything out.
Altilagi.
So the only thing that remains is maybe something in the north.
Ho.
But look at all the
Queen.
gold that we have now.
Ja. Ja. Ret. Villek. Gagnismatter.
Victory isn't really a possibility, it's an inevitability at this point. We're just really trying to get to all 50 in one session here. We have 9 left.
Vodor. Buin. Altilagi. Villek. Altilagi. Ja. Altilagi. Ja. Villek. Ja. Villek. Altilagi. Altilagi. Villek. Ja. Villek.
Alright, Ragnar, let's not get overzealous here.
Altilagi. Villek. Buin. Ja. Til bardaga. Villek. Vodor. Ja. Buin. Ja. Villek. Altilagi. Buin. Radida. Altilagi. Ja. Altilagi. Villek. Radida. Radida. Ja. Villek. Ja. Villek. Til bardaga.
Tilagi. Timberhafani.
Altilagi. 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 Ja. Buin. Altilagi. Villek. Altilagi. Radida. Radida. Til Bardaga. Altilagi. Ja. Altilagi. Radida.
The monasteries of Saints Patrick and
go.
Columba lay burned and ravaged by those who hold the hammer of Thor in regard and seek the wisdom of Odin.
There's a nice little cinematic pasture here. That's Ireland finished, I believe. Transport ships, other ships are still in decent shape. Almost declared victory by mistake. Let's do the Ulfbert swords. Very nice. Our infantry will be super ultra jacked now. So what's left? We have something involving raiding the Franks in the east. We have one in the Ragnar Saga. 6 more. And the other 6 are all Chronicles of Duke of Normandy. Okay, so pretty much time to rotate south by the looks of it.
Ho, Timberhochwandi. Timberhochwandi. Red.
Bodor Villek. Buin, ja. Bodor Altilagi. Villek.
Ja.
Buin,
Butter.
ja. Buin. Ja, ja. Bodor Villek. Buin, Altilagi. Bodor, ja. Altilagi, ja.
Buin. Altilagi. Ho, butter. Ja. Timberhochwandi.
Okay. Franks, huh? I guess, nothing special here. Just bowyers, right? Nothing super special. Tarkin, scouts, whatever.
Ja, Villek, ja. Villek.
I don't think there's any special location that we need to land. So I'm just gonna drop right here. Okay, gotta be careful with having transports together with other ships, because that seems to be what causes them to disembark early here.
Ja. Bodord. Villek. Altilagi. Bodord.
Ja. Villek. Ho, Altilagi.
Let's build a siege workshop just so that we can see what rams we can get. We can also build a warrior hall here. Probably won't need any more of these transport ships anymore.
Through the fires and smoky ruins came Hastin, plunderer of Brittany and Francia, who raided the coasts of Muslim Spain and Christian Italy.
Ho.
Bodor.
Buin. Hushashmither.
Ja. Altilagi. Ja. Villek. Buin. Bodor. Ja. Altilagi.
All right.
Bodor. Villek.
Yums Viking time.
Bothothr. Hushashmither.
Let's refresh buffs.
Francia, a rich land that could make any Viking lay down his axe for the plough. The Northmen settled in Francia.
Buin. Porret. Ho. Villek. Gagnesmatter. Buin. Ret. Gagnesmatter.
Villek. Ja. Altilagi. Bodor. Ja. Villek.
Okay, I don't really feel like I need cap rams. I
Altilagi.
think our Yams
Radida.
Vikings are gonna handle this just
Ja.
fine,
Altilagi.
as well as our infantry.
Bodor. Villek. Altilagi. Ja. Villek. Til bardaga. Bodor. Buin. Bodor. Ja.
Okay, it's nighttime,
Altilagi.
which suits us raiders just fine.
Radida. Ja. Villek. Ja. Altilagi. Radida. Ja. Radida. Buin. Ja. Bodor. Ja. Altilagi. Radida. Til bardaga. Buin. Altilagi. Ja. Ja. Altilagi. Radida. Hurra. Buin. Hurra. Ja. Buin. Bodor. Altilagi. Radida.
Quimper Cathedral,
Altilagi.
very pretty, but even better. Looking like a big pile of rubble out on the ground.
Ja. Ja. Altilagi. Radida. Buin. Ja. Villek. Ja. Bodor. Buin. Ja. Villek. Bodor. Buin. Til bardaga. Bodor.
I love how the Yams Vikings are just all golden, just throwing axes at the speed of light.
Radida. Ja.
Truly OP. These Franks don't stand a ghost of a
Til
chance.
bardaga. Til bardaga. Ja. Altilagi. Altilagi. Radida. Ja. Ja. Altilagi. Til bardaga. Bodor. Buin. Bodor. Ja.
Ja. Timber Hochwandi. Hushashmither.
Villek. Ja. Bodor. Villek. Altilagi. Villek. Ja. Ja. Altilagi. Radida. Ja. Buin. Ja. Ja. Altilagi.
The sons of Thor, Odin, and Tyr laid waste to the cities of Britain. Robert the Strong, champion of the Frankish king, lay dead, slain by the Northmen.
Buin. Ja. Altilagi. Til bardaga. Villek. Ja. Altilagi. Villek.
Robert the Strong just got deleted.
Ja.
I think he managed to kill one unit, so not bad.
Buin
Not bad.
Altilagi. Radida.
Pretty decent performance, all things considered.
Ja. Timberhochwandi. Timberhochwandi.
Villek. Villek. Altilagi. Altilagi. Villek. Altilagi. Buin. Ja. Altilagi. Altilagi.
Alright, so we have 4 more objectives left. We just killed Robert the Strong. We sacked Rennes. So we still have 2 more Frankish ones. We still have Ragnar, Saga, and still have 1 for Dorestad.
Ja. Villek. Buin. Villek. Altilagi. Radida. Bodord. Ja. Buin. Ja. Bodord. Buin. Villek. Altilagi. Bodord. Ja. Altilagi. Villek. Ja. Altilagi. Buin. Altilagi. Altilagi. Bodord. Villek.
Need to remember to refresh bonuses soon.
Buin. Ja. Til Bardaga. Altilagi. Villek. Radida. Til Bardaga. Ja. Radida. Til Bardaga. Radida. Radida. Ja.
Yeah. So, in any case, while we do this chill wrap up,
Radida.
I think this is one of those missions where it doesn't feel like real Age of Empires. It's kind of like an RPG game instead. So you should enjoy it at your own pace.
Bardaga.
And my suggestion would be to just get to 30 and then get
The
all of
Frankish
these
towns
Yams
lay
Vikings
burning.
as soon as you can.
No
because
soldier,
they make
nor
everything
man,
else
nor
very
woman
easy.
spared the fury of the berserker's rage.
Altilagi. Til Bardaga.
Because even a small squad of these Yams Vikings will be able to tear through
Radida.
pretty much everything in the rest of the mission. You won't need to worry anymore. Let's refresh bonuses.
Ja. Altilagi. Altilagi. Buin. Villek. Bodord. Buin. Altilagi. Ja. Villek. Bodord. Ja. Radida. Buin. Ja. Altilagi. 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 Bodord. Villek.
I think it's counting one of my pure units as the Yams Viking.
Radida.
Which is pretty neat. That might be where my original 15th was. I might not have had
Villek.
15 regular Yams Vikings. I might have had 14 plus a hero.
Bodord. Buin. Ja. Altilagi. Bodord. Villek. Radida. Ja. Bodord. Altilagi. Ja. Radida. Bodord. Ja. Til Bardaga. Ja. Altilagi. Radida. Altilagi. Til Bardaga. Ja. Radida. Villek. Ja. Altilagi. Bodord. Villek. Altilagi. Bardaga. Bodord. Altilagi. Buin. Altilagi. Radida. lagi. Villek. Alltid lagi. Til Bardaga. Villek. Radida. Buin. Bobord. Ja. Villek. Ja. Radida. Villek. Ja. Radida. Ja. Til Bardaga. Ja. Ja. Til Bardaga. Buin. Radida. Bobord. Buin. Alltid lagi. Ja. Alltid lagi. Villek.
Okay, it did take non-trivial losses here, but
Alltid lagi.
wasn't really paying super close attention. This is a nice, picturesque setup here with all the building units and the burning town.
Buin. Villek. Alltid lagi. Radida.
The Skalds sang, and even the Christians in their monasteries wrote with shaking hands of the day when Ragnar breached the walls of Paris and engorged himself in the city.
Radida. Radida. Radida.
Wat timber hochwandi. Ushasmita.
Ja. Ja. Til Bardaga. Ja. Alltid lagi. Radida.
Okay, only 2 more objectives left. We've only been playing for like 3 hours, so this run was going way faster than my blind run. Or rather, my
Til Bardaga.
first time playthrough.
Buin. Ja. Ja. Bobord. Ja. Alltid lagi. Bobord. Ja. Alltid lagi. Buin. Radida. Ja. Ja. Alltid lagi. Bobord. Buin. Alltid lagi. Villek. Alltid lagi.
The young Vikings can even just take out Frankish paladins with no problem, but I don't think these are fully upgraded. Even then, man,
Buin.
all those horses are just getting deleted.
Alltid lagi. Buin. Til Bardaga. Radida. Bobord. Alltid lagi. Alltid lagi. Buin. Ja. Bobord. Villek. Ja. Buin. Villek. Alltid lagi. Ja. Ja. Radida. Buin. Alltid lagi. Bobord. Alltid Villek. Alltid lagi. Til Bardaga. Radida. Alltid lagi. Ja.
Okay, let's refresh buffs.
Ja. Bobord. Buin. Villek. Ja.
Bring
Alltid
all these
lagi.
units a bit
Villek.
forward here.
Alltid lagi. Radida. Buin. Villek. Alltid lagi. Villek. Alltid lagi. Villek. Alltid lagi. Radida. Alltid lagi. Til Bardaga.
This is a nice town too.
Vil
I
Altilagi.
think purple suits the Franks very well. I like the architecture set with purple.
Til Bardaga.
I think purple is probably one of my favorite colors to see Age of Empires units in. Red is also pretty good. My favorite color is green,
Vil Altilagi.
but I don't really like green in Age of Empires 2 because the terrain is so frequently green. Also messes with the minimap as well. So I prefer red or purple because of how distinct and striking the color combinations are.
Vil Altilagi. Radida. Til Bardaga.
Gwyn. Ho Altilagi. Húsasmithar.
Ja.
Til Altilagi. Ja. Radida. Bardaga.
Gwyn. Ja. Húsasmithar.
Altilagi.
Bakar. Húsasmithar.
Húsasmithar.
Ja.
The mission should be over relatively soon. I think we have a couple of naval-based levels here, but the young Vikings will be able to fight them from land since the river systems are so small.
Radida. Ja. Altilagi.
No more castles to worry about,
Til
so
Bardaga. Radida. Altilagi.
really aren't too many problems left to speak of here.
Radida. Til Bardaga. Radida. Altilagi. Vil Altilagi. Radida. Uhur. Ja. Uin. Radida. Til Bardaga. Radida. Ja.
We accidentally knocked down the wall behind the tower, so the tower itself.
Ja. Radida. Uhur. Altilagi. Altilagi. Til Bardaga.
Not even the great cities with their towers and walls could stand against Ragnar Lothbrok. In fall, Lindenburg, Rennes, Aachen, Paris, the seats of kings were demolished into rubble.
Ja. Til Bardaga. Ja. Ja. Uin. Altilagi. Radida. Uin. Uhur. Radida. Ja. Altilagi. Til Bardaga. Uin. Villek. Radida. Ja. Villek. Radida. Til Bardaga. Uin. Altilagi. Ja. Uhur. Radida. Uhur. Altilagi. Uin. Altilagi. Altilagi.
26,000 gold in the bank for us now. Probably couldn't spend all that even if I wanted to. But I'd gladly give 1k gold per young Viking. These guys are look at how good they are. They're so broken. It's a miracle that they haven't taken over the whole world yet.
Til Bardaga. Radida. Uhur. Ja. Uhur. Altilagi. Uin. Til Bardaga. Uin. Vil Altilagi. Villek. Uhur. Altilagi. Uin. Radida. Ja. Altilagi. Altilagi. Uin. Uhur. Ja. Villek. Uin. Altilagi. Ja. Villek. Altilagi. Ja. Uin. Altilagi. Uhur. Altilagi. Uin. Uhur. Altilagi. Villek. Uin. Altilagi. Altilagi. Uhur. Villek.
Feels like we're going backwards almost.
Altilagi. Ja.
Going from the most difficult to the easiest.
Til Bardaga. Altilagi. Ja. Til Bardaga. Radida. 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 Ja. Til Bardaga. Radida. Uin. Altilagi. Radida. Altilagi. Altilagi. Ja. Uhur. Uin. Uhur. Til Bardaga. Ja.
Yeah, just casually taking out warships. No biggie.
The ships of the Seine, the defenders of Paris, lay broken and splintered against the rocks beneath the surface of the river currents.
Okay, only one more achievement to go for. Objective. Which one is it? Sack Paris. Okay, not this one. Recruited Horak and Frisia, captured Dorestad, pillaged the village around the Elbe River. So it's probably something further north of here. It's a fun mission. Very large map. I mean, I already knew quite a while ago that I would eventually get what I needed, right? But the initial kind of raiding RPG element is fun. It's nice and relaxing. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't play this over and over again, because it does play out very similarly each time. I don't think the replay value is extraordinarily high or anything, but it is very fun. And it's a nice change of pace compared to your standard build and destroy. I also think, like, thematically, this one is, because of the Vikings, it's just cooler than other missions of similar type.
The towers and barricades, set against the Northmen by the Franks, lay sinking into the shallows and the cobble sands, opening as a door all of Germany to plunder. Ragnar's saga is finally complete. The Skalds will sing for eternity in this achievement. Ragnar Lothbrok will be praised in the same breath as Beowulf and Sigurd the Dragon Slayer.
Okay, there we go. We got 50 out of 50 and popped the achievement. So, I will gladly declare victory. Only took us 3 hours and 40 minutes of gameplay. Ugh.
The hall was quiet. The shields and swords on the walls were silent too, for there were no words hanging on the air for them to repeat and echo. A mouse poked its head from a small crack and sniffed, as if expecting an empty hall it could pillage. Then it retreated. It smelled, but could not hear, men, totally still. The Skald had finished his tale, and the warriors sat mute, save for the quiet slide of tears down scarred cheeks. The Skald had sung of their king, their dead king, nay, of their brother. For what closer bonds join men than that of battle, when war is mother of us all? For the Skald had not sung of what had been, but what could have been. Not of how their king had fallen, poisoned and strangled in a snake pit, but of how he had conquered and tasted those rare glories reserved for the gods and the few heroes of the old sagas. It was a saga worthy of its name.
Oh, rip. So it didn't happen, huh? I was about to say, like, I figured we'd have heard more about this guy if he had really destroyed Paris, captured all of England, and so on and so forth. I guess that explains it. Here's this nice little worm cinematic. So yeah, let's just go through the objectives really quick at the end. So the Ragnar saga involves finding the shield maiden Lagertha, which is in this northern area, and defeating her bear and hound, rescuing Thora Fortress Heart from the serpent on Gotland. That is right here. Found Aslaug disguised as the peasant girl Kraka. I think that's like around here somewhere. You can do it very early. Stole the cow Sibylla from Jarl Eystein Belli. The cow is also around here. Defeated Jarl Eistenbelly. He is, I think, the Jarl guarding this Warriors Hall. Became King of Norge, became King of Sverige, became King of Denmark. I don't know exactly which ones are which, but it involves capturing Warriors Halls from the Norse. Once you get all of those, you'll have all 3 of these, I think. Sacked Paris. I think... I'm not sure which city is Paris. It's one of these... I don't think it's this one. I think it's one of these 2 cities. But in any case, that's what gets you those 9. Sacked Euphoric. Killed King Aela. Sacked London. Killed King Edmund. Built a settlement in England. That's a longhouse on the English mainland. Built a Jarldom. I'm pretty sure that's a warriors' hall in England. Raised the Great Heathen Army. I'm not entirely sure what this one is, but I do think that it involves unlocking all the different units that you can build. So here, this one here, and then the various different unit types that get added throughout the scenario. Mainly, like, this eastern area is what you should focus on to get the Great Heathen Army. The rest of these, like, these are all pretty self-explanatory. You just search around for units to kill. Horik of Dorestad. This is just finding a unit, captured Dorestad, destroyed the towers. I think Dorestad is... This is Dorestad, right? I don't know where Dorestad actually is. But, yeah, I think I got it by accident. Destroyed the towers on the Rhine River and pillaged the villages along the Elbe River. So this is the Elbe River. Pillaging these villages is very nice. It's good to do this early on, in fact, because the enemies here are weak. And you can use Loki's bonus to farm a lot of gold very easily here to get yourself snowballing. Destroying the sea towers involves breaking all those towers alongside in these rivers. It's not so bad to do this. You can just use Jarls or the Jomsvikings Vikings to take out the ships. You don't really need to invest in longboats, really. And then the Orkney Inga Saga. Explore and settle the Northern Isles. So the brothers are like, I think these 2 are the brothers that this one refers to. Built a settlement in Orkney and Shetland. So that involves building on these islands here. I'm pretty sure this is one of them. This is another one. You can tell that you've gotten an objective when you, or gotten a new region when you build a longhouse and you get a villager garrison inside of it. Kill the Pictish giant Mael Brigta. He was one of the chieftains up here with big HP and big melee armor. Plundered the monasteries in the Hebrides. That just involves destroying a lot of monasteries. So just keep destroying monasteries and you'll eventually get this one. The land Nama, Western Isle and beyond. Recruited Kettle Flatnose and his daughter. You'll find those 2 on one of these strips of land. Recruited Grimmer Kamban. He is down here at this fire. Build a settlement in the Furrows, build a settlement in the Hebrides, build a settlement on the Isle of Man, build a settlement in Iceland. So this is finding the land of fire and ice. And then to build a settlement, you just get this longhouse. Building a settlement in the Isle of Man, I think it's this one. As for the Hebrides and the Faroes, I think... I'm not really good with geography, but... any one of these might be the Faroes here, the Faroes Islands. Not sure where the Hebrides is. Yeah, I don't really know where that one is. But essentially just, when in doubt, place a longhouse / folwark on an island just to give it a shot. The Irish. Okay, so recruiting Olaf the White. He is over here. Killed the High King Maio Shinal. I think he's like over here. Build a settlement in Ireland. You will get that one for free when you find Olaf the White. Sack the monasteries of Ireland. Pretty straightforward. Just destroy all the monasteries on this landmass here. Raid and settle in northern Francia. So this is recruiting Hrolf the Great Ganger. That is... He is... I think he's like somewhere up here initially. So it's a little strange. You'll probably get him by accident while you're doing the Viking Raider stuff. Destroyed the Frankish fleet. Again, the boats are kind of hidden behind seawalls. So just scout the rivers and eventually you'll encounter all of them. My method of choice is to just use Jarls or the Jomsvikings to melee weapon them from afar. They will go down very easily. They're just war galleys. So it's not too bad. Recruited Hastein. I have no idea where he is, but it's just a recruitment one, so just keep scouting and you'll get to him eventually. Sacked Ruin, sacked Rennes. Again, like one of these is Ruin, one of these is Rennes. I think this bottom one is Rennes, and then like one of these is Ruin and one of these is Paris. Build a settlement in Francia. That just involves building a longhouse in this area. Killed Robert the Strong. Robert the Strong is hanging out somewhere in this area near the monasteries. He's a big horse unit, very big and shiny. Then we have Novigrad. Recruited Rourke the Troublemaker. I think Rourke is like somewhere in this zone. Or not in this zone, but he is like in the western part of the east section. It might be, he might have been like up here somewhere. Captured Home Guard and whatever that word is. So this involves getting this hut and this hut under your control simultaneously before this hut gets destroyed. What happened in my first playthrough is that I scouted out this far with Jarls, and I went to use the Jarls to come kill the nomads. But while they were doing that, some raiding parties came and destroyed this hut before I even explored this, so I was not able to unlock this at all, which was very frustrating. But in the end, we got it done with a replay. It should be fixed in the next patch too. Build a settlement in Godarinki, establish a trade route to Godarinki. So settlements, just full work in this distant area. Trade route is just finding this dock, I believe. And destroying the nomad camps is killing off the nomad camps in this area. And finally, Hofgar Kraki Saga found the Skofnung at his barrow. It's this island right here. And found Hofgar Kraki's gold in the Fyrus Wolds of Sverg. I'm pretty sure it's this gold mine right here. So as long as you have someone with decent vision range, you should be able to discover this by accident. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. This Ragnar Saga ended up being, for me, 10 plus hours of content because I had to do it twice. And the first time I was really struggling because I was doing it without any guides and I didn't know that it wasn't even possible for me to do it anymore. This one, of course, is going on a lot faster, so hopefully it was a pleasant watch for you guys. Keep it on in the background as some ASMR. Anyway, my name has been The Clever Fool. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.